Good morning. What a fine Saturday morning we have today. Y'all excited for this LSU South Carolina game? This place is rocking. This is awesome. I love me some Williams-Brice. Underrated stadium. I've been there. It's real nice. Real cool place. Pretty old. Not as nice as Kyle Field. But it's a great place to watch football. And we got two common opponents. Interesting game. And I'm hearing FSU already turned the ball over. We knew Memphis was going to win this game, right? We're all intelligent people. Memphis is winning. Good to see you guys. SB Hustler, Silver Beast, Jackson. Some nerves out there, huh? I kind of like Silver Beast's approach. He's just at peace with it. It's just excited to watch the maroon and white play. And I want to feel the same way, but I just can't let myself. I tie my entire sanity to this game. As much as I want to be, and I can mentally think I'm going to do what you're doing, Silver Beast, it is so hard for me. I just feel so many emotions and feelings when watching A&M football. I'm too tied to it. But right now on the menu for me, on the main screen, I have South Carolina LSU. I'll throw the scoreboard up so y'all can follow along, timestamp with me while I watch this game. Second screen is Bama, Wisconsin. I have a bet on that game. I have Wisconsin covering. So that's tough. I did that before I watched their first two games, and they've looked pretty bad. But Bama's not looked great either. So, I mean, it's a home game. They're going to get the best out of their team, I'm sure, at home with this kind of an environment at Wisconsin. Is Sandstorm happening? I'm going to mute y'all so I don't get copyrighted. And I'm going to listen. Did that already happen? Oh, it's happening right now. Hell yeah. Sandstorm's a great tradition. When I went to the game, I was standing right next to the student section. It was cool. It was really freaking cool. Problem with that game, though, is half the student section left at halftime. The one that I went to in 2018, anyway. That was one where Sternberger, carried a dude 20 yards covering the football up. It was a beautiful play. He ran right towards me. I loved it. All right, let me get that scoreboard up for you guys. All right, that's part of the field. We're getting there. I think we're above it right now. Dude, this is sick. Look at this freaking environment. That's a little... All right, South Carolina getting the ball first. Lenore Sellers kind of looked better last week than he did the first week. They also have Robbie Ashford, who I've never particularly been a fan of. They have Rocket Sanders, who doesn't look as fast as he used to, but, he's done some crazy things in his career. I really like their receiver, Nick Harbor. He hasn't done anything this year. He needs to get involved with the game. What up, Jeb? Oh, we're already talking about the A&M game. I know. I'm trying to delay the inevitable. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. I'm trying to distract myself with some other games. We'll talk about A&M a lot today. We're going to be here for a long time, so get comfortable, guys. We're here through the A&M game. We're just going to start with these appetizer games. Little completion for Lenore Sellers for a 14-yard gain on the first play of the game. Love to see it. I'm going for South Carolina big time this game. I want LSU to come into Kyle Field battered and bruised. I want us to whip these unis out and just go out there and just kick their asses at home. I want them broken, and I just want to deliver I want to twist the knife. I think that South Carolina game is going to be tough on the road regardless of where they're at. Oops. Gotta don the chain for game day. I don't wear it as much because it's getting super rusty and it leaves rust marks on my neck, but we gotta don it. All right, yeah, FSU turnover already. You see the scoreboard on the side of the screen? Is it updated yet? It looks like I need to refresh that page. No, it's updated. All right, we got that up. Sweet. Let's see what's up with all y'all. Could be worse. At least we aren't FSU, says SB Hustler. Let me get the chat back on the screen. Boom. Boom. There we go. We've been missing that. Silver Beast trusts these coaches. So SB Hustler has South Carolina over LSU. So do I. Strangely. LSU can't stop the run, and they can't run themselves, and that is a recipe for disaster, especially on the road. Silverby says, I grew up developing my love for Tamu during the end of the Sherman era. We prayed for times like these. I hear that, man. I hear that. Jeremy says, and I know Jeremy's been down on Reed and having backups non-Connor players in there. Jeremy says, the only positive about Reed starting is the run game should be more effective. Other than that, it's a massive downgrade. I think so. But the thing is, Connor hasn't been peaking this year, so it's not like the opportunity cost is prime Connor just yet, though that could have arisen this game. In my calculus for this game, I didn't have Connor being himself yet. I didn't have him popping off. I thought it was still kind of a ramp-up game, but I thought he could play clean enough and good enough to be a positive aspect of the team, unlike Notre Dame, and help us win the game. Where I think this development hurts the most is that trajectory of Connor over the course of the year, because I was looking to see Connor kind of ramp up, and this was a big step versus a somewhat manageable opponent. First road test. Let's go, Rocket. Rocket's going to score. No, he got to the 5. Okay, South Carolina's at the 5 already. Let's go. Jeb's rooting for South Carolina. Yeah, run game could be a little bit better for sure, Jeremy. I mean, you have that threat now, and Klein likes it, so we'll see. If A&M loses, I don't think I'll mentally recover, yeah. Wisconsin looks good right now. I haven't looked yet, but I saw that they're on a drive. Sternberger, underrated player from the Jimbo era. That was one of Jimbo's best moves ever, was bringing Sternberger in last minute as a transfer from Kansas before the portal was really a thing. That was huge, and he was such a huge player for that team. Jimbo loves his tight ends. We're starting the day with 2 Miller Lights. Oh, Lenore scored. Touchdown, Cox. Let's go. Great start to the day. Yeah, we got 2 Miller Lights to set the tone here. We're not going crazy. We don't get crazy before A&M plays. After the A&M game is done, that's when, you know, the more Millers will flow. But as of right now, we got to keep it tame. I think South Carolina has a good D, but I'm not sold on their offense. Are you sold now, Jeb? Are you sold after marching down the field? It's still LSU defense. Kind of shabby. SB Hustle says, being an A&M Cowboys fan has made me question whether I like football or enjoy being in pain. Did you watch my video with Ghost yesterday? I talked about that. I don't know how you guys do it. When you share that fandom with A&M and Dallas, you get your heart broken a lot. Is one of them going to be, like, fixing that in the near future? I don't know. They both have a chance. It's fun, though. It's got to be fun. Stern Beast. Damn, you'll be live streaming all day. Yeah, I'll be going until, like, 5 o'clock. Then I'm going to go watch the rest of the games with some boys, so we'll have some fun after this. I'm going to have fun during this. It's a great day. It's a great day. I'm hoping the fiance surprises me with some treats like she did last week, or my dog brings me another beer like he did last week. That was great. Jeb's in Longhorn country for the game. You're in enemy territory. Enjoy. Love Shack. What up, Love Shack? Good to see you, man. Sellers looked good in that drive. No way. Van Dyke got hurt? Oh, he's getting carted off? What the hell? That'll take the air out of a stadium. Did y'all see that Peyton Thorne's getting benched today? All I got to say is about damn time. You better put a walk-on in there. Probably better. Peyton Thorne can do one thing, and that's run pretty fast in a straight line, and that's useful, but I think between the ears, Peyton Thorne is just so mistake-prone, man. He's so mistake-prone. Speaking of backup quarterbacks. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks for Van Dyke and Wisconsin and those fans. I think college game day matchups should always be a night game. Yeah, it sucks going back-to-back noon. I don't mind a noon every now and then. I'm feeling Connor plays. I saw a report about Connor that even if Connor played, Reed was going to get action. That's really interesting. That kind of... I don't know if that's real or not, but I did see one report saying that. What do we make of that if they're willing to still play Reed with Connor in there? Some running aspect in there. I also thought, like, 2% chance this is real. Back of my mind, like, intrusive thoughts. That A&M's just playing games back with Florida, who's doing the 2-quarterback kind of shuffle, kind of hard to scout. Maybe A&M's just like, well, yeah, we'll do that too. We can play that game too. That's probably not happening. But crazy report saying that Reed would still play. LSU could be 1-2 after this. We could both be 1-2 after today, man. That's crazy. That LSU D-line is indeed booty hands. And they lost their best defensive tackle last week. It's messed up. I think people overrate the Oklahoma State game from Reed. I do think he's going to get, but most of his yards from broken coverage. Yeah. He has raw tools, though. It's just... Is he ready yet, man? It's early. My games are always ahead. If I'm way ahead of y'all, just pause my stream until I catch up. I have the hiccups now. Something about drinking a Miller on a fasted stomach. LSU defense is still terrible. Confirmed. And their offense is not as good as I thought it would be. Once my hiccups go away, I'll tell you about this LSU offense. After losing Jaden Daniels, Brian Thomas, Malik Neighbors, I think the natural thought was that they would be a more balanced team, use their running backs a lot more, spread the wealth a lot more, not rely on your quarterback quite as much, and they just have not been able to do that. So far, their offense is just a downgraded passing game compared to last year. And with a bad defense, that's just not going to freaking get it done, man. It's not going to get it done. They could improve because that O-line's really good, but, you know, they lost John Emery. Through 2 games, they haven't been able to establish a running game. Scary hours for LSU. What if South Carolina runs away with this shit? That'd be crazy. That'll help the hiccups right there. Jeb says, one thing I'll say about Jimbo is he used the tight end so much better than Sumlin did, 100%. Matt Myers, good to see you, says Florida State sucks. Indeed. What's their score right now? They're not even on the scoreboard. They're so bad. Let me fix the scoreboard real quick. Oh, they are on there. Okay, Memphis is up 3-0. I can't see them. I'm blind. Silver Beast says, I have the hiccups, man. I'm so sorry. I thought you were crazy saying before the season that Connor was going to take a few games to hit his stride. Guess you were right. Respect. Blind love A&M on my part. Yeah, I mean, I thought there was a chance it could go either way. That's why I said the running game was so critical early in the year. And so far, so good on the running game. Couldn't get it done to a high enough level versus Notre Dame, but I think you saw glimpses of the running game versus Notre Dame. That bodes well if they can keep it up through some of these games. I mean, Arkansas looks pretty good, even though they blew it versus Oklahoma State. Probably better than I expected. I don't think it's a guaranteed win, especially with how that game always goes. We'll see. You need a running game. FSU goes 0-3. That'd be crazy. Love Shacks, let me call in, please. I have no bandwidth for call-ins right now. Every aspect of my screen is full. I can't do it. I'm sorry, no call-ins right now. Let me get over these hiccups and see what happens. Auburn has a highly recruited quarterback behind Thorne. I saw it coming. Isn't his name like Sam Brown or some really simple oralist man? But yeah, he's highly rated. He's a redshirt freshman though. Optimistic Ags, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Optimistic. I'm nervous, but I want to see Reed in a pressure game selfishly. What if it's great? There's always a chance. Let's have ourselves a day. Hell yeah, man. Got the beers going already. Only doing 2 to start the day though. We're not trying to go crazy. I have an operation to run here. Henderson needs to start. I think there's a good, there's some logic there, but I think Reed just represents the long-term trajectory of the program. He has so much eligibility left. He's younger. I think he has more raw talent than Henderson, but I would not be mad at all to see Henderson out there. We had 2 good games under Henderson. Offense was almost good enough to beat LSU with Henderson, but bad at LSU defense, so. And a bad Mississippi State team. Kit Kat in here, good to see you. That Michigan score, what's the Michigan score? I don't see Michigan on here. Oh, Michigan's up 7-0. Okay, I didn't see them score. I only have 2 games up right now, so y'all got to keep me updated with what exactly is going on in these games because I don't have enough bandwidth. Tulane upsets OU today. I've seen 2 people say that in the chat. OU has Tennessee next week. Big-ass game. Like the kickoff of their true SEC era. And Tulane's a team that challenged Kansas State last week, and Kansas State looked good last night. OU's in danger. OU's offense looked terrible last week versus Houston. John Peroni, Gigamaggies, good to see you, John. Jeremy says, is Kelly on the hot seat? Not making the playoffs with Neighbors, Daniels, and Thomas on your offense is a problem. If they go 7-5 or 8-4, he could be on the hot seat. I 100% agree. I mean, the fit has always been weird culturally, which, say what you will about that, but you got to get buy-in from the donors and the fans and stuff. And him saying we're not in the world of buying players, bad optics, weird vibes from LSU, and they could lose right now. That'd be really bad. Just shows that the Notre Dame OC isn't all that. LSU's had amazing players on offense last year. Maybe. It's possible. Silver Beast says, ball, I know plants. You know plants? What do you know about plants, Silver Beast? You a plant guy? Respect. Jeb says, Miller, baby. Dude, I could see a wall of just all kinds of craft beers, fancy imports, some fancy-ass delicious beers, and I'll just order myself either a Miller Lite or a Dos Equis Dress, baby. I'm keeping it simple here. We don't overthink the process when it comes to our beer selection. Keep it simple. USC versus a 3-and-out, man. I think they're going to take this game. I think they really are. Do this to get rid of hiccups. Big inhale through your nose 3 times without exhaling, then hold your breath for 15 to 30 seconds. Jay is looking out. I'm sorry. Hiccups are terrible for the viewing experience. I apologize. It's just, I think the beer on the empty stomach did it. Coming off of an intense workout, too. Pre-workout in the system right now, by the way. What's up, babe? You want to come say hi to the camera? No, she's all sweaty from her workout, too. The way I get rid of hiccups is I just tell myself, don't hiccup. Bama kind of driving at will right now. South Carolina on another drive. Okay, I think we're good. Nobody talking about Oregon has played so far. Yeah, they're kind of a distant, subject matter for us Aggies. But, yeah, they've been playing really bad. Boise State almost took it to them at home last week. Middle of the night. They could lose at Oregon State today in a rivalry game, 100%. I don't think Evan even starts for Oregon. He plays. He's like a rotational guy. I don't even know if he starts, though. But he had a couple big plays last week. Miller or IPA. So you're either going super fancy or just keeping it basic with Miller, baby. Jay says, LOL. Thanks for looking out, Jay. I don't have the time right now to focus on getting rid of the hiccups. Denver Harris going to have a game versus Texas. You hope so, man. Denver has the raw talent. Just, some problems. Horticulture PhD student at TMU. That's awesome, Silver Beast. You are a plant man. Yingling's good. I have no problem with Yingling. Nice light beer. What are the odds we allow less than 2 explosive runs today? I think we're going to probably give up around 2 at least, so not great. But, what's an explosive run? A run over 16 yards? You can survive that. I just hope they're not huge gash plays, man. That's what I'm hoping for. Don't you just drink water to get rid of hiccups? Of course, I left my water downstairs. I'll get it in a minute. If you enjoy dark IPAs, red flag. Yeah, man. If you can chain IPAs, credit to you, man. You can deal with that heaviness, that super rich flavor. I've just never gotten into them. I know some people are super into them. All right. Let's see if Milrow can get them going. Just got tackled for loss. South Carolina still on a nice drive. Sellers. Ooh, almost got a one-handed grab by number 3. Yeah, South Carolina's impressive, man. Kentucky might stink, but what's South Carolina? If they're able to go on the road and blow a team out, I think an SEC team out, I think that reflects really well on South Carolina. Now what they're starting with LSU, defensively at least, and with that opening drive, this is a 3rd and long situation for them, but that's a tough road game we got brewing right now. Oh, man. Hands is ahead of me. They're about to throw a pick. They're about to throw a pick on this 3rd down. Kind of like a punt. It's going to be a tough field goal anyway, but still. Yeah, okay. That was a pick. Basically, consider it just the change of downs. Not the most consequential interception, but still doesn't feel good to throw an interception. That was a terrible throw. I wonder where Connor lost confidence. He had horrible practices. They don't want to hurt his image. Maybe. It's possible. They played Reed a lot last game. It makes you think, man. They played Reed a lot versus McNeese, and you would think they would want to get Connor some of those extra reps. They might be giving Reed a chance here. It's possible. I'm not throwing that out the window. I think there's a chance they're trying to give Reed a look this game. Sellers is exactly right. He's good at times, bad at times. He's young, though. I think he could develop into a fine quarterback. They did say Reed's been taking all the reps in practice. I've read that, but every time I've read that, it's been when Connor's out, Reed takes the reps. That's what I've read. Yeah, he was hurt last week. That's why he didn't play a lot. That's true. He played enough to throw 14 balls and play a couple drives. I still think they put Reed in really, really early, and it's probably because of the injury. You're right, but I think it was really because they knew there was a chance Reed was going to have to play this game. If Reed blows out Florida, do you stick with him? It depends. I think Reed would have to absolutely go off today to be considered to beat out Connor next game. That's how I feel with limited information, not being inside closed doors. I feel like he would have to absolutely destroy today. And then you have a chance to have that conversation, Jeb. Serious question. Can anybody name a school that had to replace a starting quarterback this many times in 3 years? Hell no, dude. It's freaking crazy optimistic, Ag. It's crazy the quarterback situation we've had here, man. It's just nutty. I mean, what the hell? It's just been wild, the quarterbacks we've gone through. And shout out Kellen Mond. You know, he wasn't perfect. Okay, I'm finally going to address. I got a viewer submitted question this week, and I've been meaning to address it. Meant to address it last live show, but we got the news about Connor mid-show. What if Connor just played like Kellen Mond? What if he was just a kind of a game manager, not super mistake prone? I'm talking senior year Kellen Mond, not mistake prone, could run the offense, was tough, would stay in games, could take a beating. What that year had was an elite offensive line and a really, really good running game. Good tight end. And I think this year you might have that. So if Connor went out and played like Kellen, I think that would be good for the team. I think that would actually be fine. And of course, our ceiling to the year would have been Connor, you know, taking that step and being what we thought he could be. But if he's just Kellen, I think that could be an 8 or 9 win year. Because Kellen played clean, good football. Shout out Kellen Mond. His toughness was his best attribute for sure. If Reed has 300 passing yards, 2 passing touchdowns, does he take Connor's spot? I don't know, man. That's so tough. I'm glad I'm not making that decision right there. Maybe, man. It depends on how it looks if the team plays really well around him. It's interesting, man. It's really weird. It'd be nice to have a bit more transparency about the injuries. I get it, but it's still frustrating as a fan. As a fan, it is. But, you know, in that regard, in that injury reporting and information divulging world, fans are the least of these teams' concerns. I don't think the teams were particularly thrilled with the new injury report requirements that happen. Optimistic Ag says, I would take it every week. Talking about, I'm assuming you're talking about him just playing like Kellen. Yeah, dude, Kellen was just tough, man. He was just consistent that last year especially. He's a winning quarterback that year. He took us to a New Year's 6 kind of season. I think if that A&M was, you know, was a full season. Oh, South Carolina got a pick. They're going to return it to the 5. They're going to get a touchdown. Pick 6, South Carolina. The Cocks are on top, baby. But there's a flag on the play. There is a flag on the play. Please don't be defensive pass interference or roughing the quarterback. Nussmeier seems to think it's on South Carolina. Oh, no, Cox. What did you do? What are we doing? Yeah, they're shaking their head. This is going to be on South Carolina. This is going to come back and be a LSU ball, I think, based on the body language on the field. I'm waiting for the call here. Yeah, horse collar on the quarterback. That's correct. It looks like it was a horse collar for sure. Horse collars are weird. I always figured a horse collar is if you drag someone down by anything in this opening on the jersey or pads. But what if you like start your tackle here and then you grab onto him? Is that a horse collar? I feel like they call that. So I don't know. That was clearly a horse collar though. Lucci says Conker has a pretty nagging shoulder injury. You may want to rest him a few games. Yeah, and if you rest him and the other guy pops off, you have a decision on your hands. The difference in this year's offense and Kellen Mond is we don't have an elite tight end. Correct. That's a big difference. I think we probably have better running backs than Spiller. I think Spiller was really good, but I think Moss is better than Spiller. I just think Spiller had a great O-line, and he just played really well with them. If Reed struggles, they put in Henderson. Maybe. It has to be a pretty bad struggle. South Carolina scored until they didn't. It was a flag. Is that a Concho hat? If so, how do you like it? Yeah, it's a Concho hat. It's pretty nice. I really like it. I've never had a hat like this with the piping and the like kind of open front. It feels good. My fiance said they're kind of douchey, but she says I rock it, so I'm cool with it. I kind of like it. Yeah, I like the Concho hat. They have a couple other ones. I'm thinking about getting another one, a white one. I like it, Jay. To me, Marcel has to make it clear Connor is the starter. Yeah, exactly. That's how I kind of feel too. But he has a chance to do that. He has a great game. I mean, he could make it clear. I don't necessarily anticipate that. They're going to lean on that running game for sure. And Marcel running too. TX427 says, howdy, y'all. Glad I'm able to catch the live watch along this week. Any news on Connor this morning? Right now, it's still a game time decision, as true as a game time decision can be. There was one report out there. Wow, that was a miraculous first down conversion by LSU. Just a fingertip grab by the receiver and a dive for the first down. There was one report this morning. I don't remember who it was by. Oh, McMillan, I forget the guy's name, an AP voter, that even if Connor plays, Reed's going to get a look. So that's weird to me. That's crazy language. Who knows what's going on right now, man? It's pretty crazy. We're about to find out. This game is so intriguing in so many ways for both teams. Kellen had a good senior year, but it wasn't a championship-type level quarterback. Right. I think I agree with that. That South Carolina away game's making me kind of nervous. At least we'll be a different team by that part of the year. You know, with a new coaching staff, you're going to get better over the course of a year. South Carolina rush is insane. Their front seven is really good. We're really seeing how those DBs look today, though. What part of San Antonio are y'all in? Originally from Bandera. We make it down every couple of months or so. I'm close to UTSA. I'm right by Oh, my goodness. Strip sack by Alabama, just pounding this backup quarterback, but they got the ball back. Nice tackle by South Carolina's corner. Number 20 got a tackle for loss on a swing pass, but there's another flag on the play. Yeah, I'm close to UTSA, optimistic. Let's check the scores. Oklahoma State up 7-0 on the road versus Tulsa. Arkansas State down to Michigan 7-0. Oh, what else is interesting? Memphis has the ball back versus FSU after going up 3-0. I'm going to extend this a little bit so we can see the down and distance. There we go. Boom. Yeah, that's about all that's interesting. I'm interested to see how Boston College goes with Missouri. I won't have that game up right now, but we'll keep an eye on it. Missouri hasn't given up a touchdown or a point this year versus really, really lackluster opposition. But I thought Missouri's defense was going to be a huge weakness for the team and keep them back from playoff contention, even given their manageable schedule. But I think it's a good sign that they haven't given up a point yet. We'll see how it gets tested versus the Bill O'Briens. Matthew Dawson says the crazy part is some people are just going to write off LSU if South Carolina wins this way, but South Carolina could also just be solid. South Carolina could absolutely be solid. Thanks for being here, Matthew Dawson. This defense is looking nasty right now. It's looking real. And Sellers will be better by the time A&M plays them later in the year, I think. I think he's shown some stuff, but inconsistent. Yeah, man. The black unis at South Carolina are nice, absolutely. Let's see, 3rd and 10 here. I think y'all are ahead of me. Oh, yeah, this is the sack. Big sack, huge pass rush. And this is supposed to be one of the best offensive lines in the country. In the conference, top 3 in the conference going into the year, I would think, with Georgia and Texas. And South Carolina's getting after it, man. Holy cow. This defense is legit, guys. Oh, my goodness. And this game could be 14-0 right now. Wow. That's crazy, man. Who does LSU hire? Billy Napier, actually. That's what I'm hearing. Wow, man. South Carolina defense is legit. All right, they'll get the ball at the 35. Damn, man. South Carolina's the real deal. They get Jimbo. LSU goes for Jimbo. You know Jimbo's going to put his name in that hat. He said he's coming back next year. He's doing some scouting, seeing which team fits him the best. I'm rooting for Jimbo. I wouldn't like to see him at LSU, though. Would Jimbo take the Florida job? Oh, man. Would Florida want him? Jimbo would take Florida, LSU, any SEC school. Jimbo to Vandy. Yeah, man. Oh, we got a frozen stream here on the big screen. Oh, no, it's just their camera. That really sucks for Van Dyke. He had a big opportunity today. Wisconsin's holding their own, though. I have Wisconsin covering this game. As bad as they've looked, I think Bama's looked pretty shaky, too. What are y'all scores prediction for our game? Drop your score prediction now adjusted for the Connor situation, because I think we asked that before we knew Connor was hurt in my last live show. Wow, Bama just stuffed him on 4th and 1. Bama's going to take over close to midfield. What do you think Jimbo's biggest mistake he made behind the scenes? I think he let players get away with too much lack of accountability. I think we've kind of gotten that information as time has gone on since departing Jimbo. It sounds like players weren't where they're supposed to be when they're supposed to be there. That's why it's been such an emphasis of Elko's tenure. I think players just weren't totally bought in the last couple of years. I think players were missing or late to practices or meetings or whatever or workouts, and I just think that some of the top guys were getting away with stuff, and it didn't feel like a close-knit unit. That, and I think there were just a ton of deficiencies. I think the coaching hires were questionable. Lack of a special teams coordinator, I think, definitely bit the team in the butt. Lack of usage of the portal for the DBs, for the corners, I think last year was kind of a bad sign. I just thought it was a very leaky vessel. I thought there were a bunch of little things that just kind of caused the ship that was A&M to kind of sink. Because you look at all the games you lost under Jimbo. Yeah, the O-line was bad. Yeah, the corners were deficient, but you also had kicking game blunders and, you know, maybe some play calling stuff, and I don't know, man. There's just a bunch of little issues under Jimbo, and I think the overall thing was that Jimbo thought that his method previously was just going to be a copy-paste thing that worked at A&M, and I don't know if he adjusted the best to the times and to the changing landscape. That's just kind of how I feel. It's hard without being in the room. Yeah, accountability of players, optimistic. Yeah. SB Hustler says Florida wins 28-24. Fat Cheddar says 24-10 A&M. Hans says 24-17 A&M. CSL says 17-13 A&M. TX427 says 24-21 A&M. Optimistic Ag says 24-13 A&M. Guys, I think A&M gets in the 30s today. Maybe I'm stupid. I think we can dominate the line of scrimmage this game. I really do, and if we don't, I'll be concerned. I'll be devastated. If we lose the game, I'll be devastated. I think A&M gets to 30 this game. I think A&M gets 31, 34 points this game. Y'all are all in the 20s, and I get it. I get it. I believe in the O-line. I believe in the running attack. I believe in receiver improvement, at least somewhat. To what level will determine the outcome of the game. We'll see. When will we hear for sure about Wigman? Probably about an hour before kickoff, I would think, when they're on the field warming up. Ooh, they called that pitch a forward pass, but I thought he was behind the line of scrimmage for Lenore Sellers. Interesting. Bama looking shaky says, makes me feel better about us coming out less put together than we expected. They have huge talent, even had a pretty good culture prior to coaching change, yet real struggle. Coaching change is always going to be an adjustment, right? And some teams can, find lightning in a bottle with that, but most teams have to adjust. And yeah, we're seeing that with Bama for sure. They lost a lot of pieces too. Yeah. I don't know if we should feel terrible about early season struggles, but I think we can beat Florida. You know what I mean? I don't think we should feel terrible about the LSU game. I mean, the Notre Dame game. But I think we should beat a team like Florida. TX47 says, every time I look at the Memphis FSU game, there's a hurt Noel on the ground. Damn, man. Those water gun drills weren't working for them. That was such a funny video where DJU's taking a snap and behind him you see a receiver being chased with a water gun. I get it, though. You're trying to get him ready for a rainy game, but with how the team's been doing, the optics are bad. Yeah, my score prediction is still 31-24 A&M. And yeah, Jagwin agrees. Eptopsis says 27-21 Ags. Ben says, I read somewhere the odds of A&M winning went down since the Connor injury. That makes sense. South Carolina quarterback is clueless. He's doing all right. He's inconsistent. Does anyone else have other games in the background? I mean, right now I have LSU, South Carolina, and Bama, Wisconsin, because I have half my screen taken up with all the stream controls. Jackson says 34, 21 Ags. That's kind of where I am, Jackson. I'm expecting us to score around 30, 34, 28, somewhere in there. And I think we give up in the 20s, low 20s. We'll see. BC Mizzou just started. It's 11:45 already. Yeah, that's one we're going to want to keep an eye on. I want to see this Missouri defense for sure. Let me get that, make sure that... Uh-oh. Oops, we messed this up. All right, let me get that on screen here. Okay, we're kind of messing up this Let me go ahead and reset this scoreboard here. It's kind of messed up. This thing glitched out. No, it's glitched out for some reason. Let me reset this. I'm a professional, guys. I know what I'm doing. You're not seeing this, right? Nope. Don't want to do that. That'll get me in trouble and demonetize the video. I want to make sure we have the Missouri score on screen too, because that's super important for us to watch. That's a game that's coming right up, guys. Let's get this figured out. That's looking good there, huh? All right, Ags, we're getting it going here. Missouri, Boston College, 0-0 game. We got it set up. Sweet. Let's cut that off right there. Cut that off right there. Get it as minimalistic as possible. Boom. That'll be our scoreboard for now. All right, we're all set. All right, let's keep an eye on that Missouri defense, guys. I think Moss has a great game. Honestly, he's the most underrated back in the SEC. Yeah, he's freaking good, dude. I've been high on him for a while. And, you know, say what you will about Jimbo. Jimbo was a good running back coach, and he knew running backs, and he was high on Moss. And you can see it with Moss. It was just health, man. I don't see Florida scoring any more than 10 to 13 points on our defense. I hope that's right, man. I hope that's right. I can't wait. We're going to see the DBs really get tested more today. And I feel like they're good. But Chappelle's down. That's interesting at nickel. Jaden Hill's had a couple bad moments so far in the young season. Weird start for him, of course, with that suspension in the first half of the first game. We'll see there. But I would love to agree with you, Fat Cheddar. I think they get closer to 20, but I hope you're right. Yeah, Bama scored. Bama scored. Pro scoreboard. Thank you, soccer fan. We got it set up, man. We got it set up. And I had to like really work it to get it look like that. I have to get like the big screen of the ESPN scoreboard, then I drag it and I shorten it, then I cut it up. I feel super bummed about Chappelle, yeah, and it sounds like it's going to be a long-term deal. Sounds like it's going to be a long-term deal, unfortunately. We'll see what happens, man. Jaden Hill has potential, but Florida fans actually weren't too low on Jaden Hill after talking to some this week. They think he's pretty good. I wonder if Scooby plays today. He was questionable, but on the Wednesday Rudy show, Elko straight up said he's going to play, so I think he plays. But I wouldn't mind if Sanford started. I think he's looked good. The way Jimbo mismanaged A-Chain was the beginning of the end for me. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Even I feel like even Anais could have been more heavily utilized. Evan Stewart probably could have been more heavily utilized. The A-Chain one was bad. He was even good with being mismanaged. And look at him in the NFL now, man. It's so disappointing. Could you see them moving Bryce to nickel and having Brooks at Radcliffe at safety? I could see that as an emergency situation. A lot of versatile guys out there, for sure, for sure. I wanted to make that point. I haven't made it yet, but thanks for bringing that up, Jackson. It's very possible. Guys, thanks for being here. We have 28 viewers and 8 likes. If we could get likes up to 20, that'd be great. Help a show like this out a lot. If we can get the likes up, that'd be awesome, guys. I see them creeping up. Thank you guys for liking the video. Thank you for being here. We'll be here for a while. Get comfortable. Get cozy. I even brought snacks because I haven't eaten anything besides beer. 2 beers only. Of course, if my dog brings me another beer, I'll be obliged to drink it. We'll see what happens. I got to get more games on the screen. I wish I could. What happened to DJU? The A-Chain games where he had 10 yards per carry in the first half of Jimbo, only gave him 4 touches in the second half. Horrible. Also, just not making an effort to get him in space enough with, like, kind of swing passes, screen plays, outside stuff. Reason between the tackles a lot for a guy like A-Chain. Yeah, man. Like the end of that Bama game, soccer fan. Yeah. Jackson says, I'm mad. I have a game at 4, so I can only watch a little of the A&M game. That sucks. What game do you have? Are you playing? You suiting up today, Jackson? All right, South Carolina on a drive. I need to actually focus on these games now. I get kind of quiet when I'm focused in, so we're just here together enjoying, right? We have a soccer game. Nice, man. Good luck. Third and manageable, right? Or is it third and long? Third and 2. Rocket Sanders. Oh, Rocket and the right tackle just pushed the pile forward for a first down, probably end of the quarter. Let me reload this, see if I can catch up with you guys. I'm a little bit behind right now. All right, we might be better now. LSU having less than 120 yards is wild. They only had 80 rushing yards versus Nichols, or 60. It's not going well. I feel like Connor plays, though. He's too much of a competitor to not play, honestly. Yeah, but they're going to take that out of his hands. Coaches are going to make that decision, not Connor. Connor's going to want to play for sure. I'm immature. SEC refs at Missouri's game is Mike Roach. Rocky. It's Roach. He's Roach. Roach! I think that's what you're getting at there. We'll call him the Roach. The cockroach. Oh, man. I got to get that Missouri game up somehow. Let me try. I'm limited on the amount of streams I can do, though. Roch. He's the Roch. Crotch Roch. I think if I go to an away game this year, it's going to be the South Carolina game. I have a friend that lives up there, so I wouldn't have to pay for lodging. All right. We got the Mizzou game kind of up on a small screen in the corner. We'll keep an eye on it. Drew, what's your picks for game changers for the offense and defense for us, bro? I feel like we're going to have some today. Game changers? I mean, I think a running attack would be a start. I think the O-line just continuing to progress this year. They've looked really freaking good. Got to keep that center healthy. Who knows if Shanahan's playing today. He wasn't on the injury report for whatever that's worth. But stay healthy, offensive line. Keep progressing. And I think this running game can get you a win because their D-lines look kind of shaky. I will say the one thing their D-line's doing okay is like kind of compressing rushing lanes and kind of creating a mass. They're not getting pressure. They're not getting penetration, but they are kind of impacting offensive linemen. So it'll be interesting to see how our guys do against that. But I think a good running game, Le'Veon Moss and Amari Daniels having a great game would set up whichever quarterback's back there for success. I would be nice to get Noah Thomas and the receivers involved in the game. But I'm going to say a good running game is the game changer. Defensively, stopping the run, getting sacks. I think there's going to be more opportunity for sacks today, with given how they kind of run a lot of play action, slow developing plays. I think the D-line's going to have a chance to get the quarterback down today. Reading the tea leaves, 75% of the Connor injury report was just gamesmanship by Elko. I don't know. I said earlier I gave it like a 2% chance that that's the case. I don't think you do that. But maybe, just because they're doing the same thing to us, there's a chance that's happening, soccer fan. I don't think it's 75% chance. There's a chance that's the case. Ben says, I hope you're right about Connor. I think he has ring rust, and I don't know how to and doesn't know how to handle it. And you don't know how to handle it. Yeah, we'll see. South Carolina is a nice state. I enjoy it. Sanders and Lenore Sellers has to be the best backfield duo name in SEC history. Sellers and yeah, that's a good one. I always thought that backfield was pretty nice, pretty creamy, pretty dangerous, especially as they get better over the course of the year. BC was driving but stalled after a penalty. So I had my stream for the Mizzou game up. but it was the wrong game. I had 2 versions of the LSU South Carolina game on my computer screen. Let's fix that real quick so we can keep an eye on Missouri. Missouri. All right, we're good now. Connor was doing 360 spins versus McNeese. It didn't seem hurt at all. It was upper body injury, though. It was an upper body injury. But yeah, it could be. There's a chance it's gamesmanship. Game changer needs to be Scooby. I like whichever linebacker's there, but I get scared about depth if Scooby's out. If Trey Wilson doesn't play for Florida, that's going to be huge. Yeah, but he practiced on Thursday, their last physical practice, so it sounds like he's probably going to play. Yes, Sax Bro says Jay Wynn. Boston College's running back name is Turbo. That's a crazy. So we have a Turbo out there, and we have a 6-killer out there. It's amazing. South Carolina isn't bothering to throw it. Why would they throw it against this defense? Just run it. But they are throwing a little bit of short stuff. Is that a catch by number 6? No, definitely not. South Carolina's knocking on the door to score. Big play by Memphis. I don't have the Memphis game up, unfortunately. I have a big-ass screen right here in front of me, but it's just a normal TV, so I can't really do the multicast because I'm watching the big noon game. If I had ESPN up, I could probably do multicast, but I'm watching the Alabama-Wisconsin game. Memphis about to go up 10. Damn. A lot of the game day crew picked Memphis to win the game. Oh, yeah, I see Boston College in the red zone right now. Oh, they got the ball out. Tremendous pressure by Missouri. They get the ball out to force the 4th and 5. Probably going to kick a field goal here and go up 3. Where do you think Bama finishes in the SEC this year? I have them finishing right outside the SEC championship game, losing to Georgia. I have them go with 10 wins. Probably sneaking into the playoff. But it hasn't looked smooth for Bama, although they have had times where they've shown their talent, like at the last 3 minutes of their South Alabama game, or South Florida game. Boston College going for it at 4th and 3. Drop back pass. Good protection. Touchdown, Boston College. This Missouri defense is what we thought it was, boys. This Missouri defense is a problem. It's early. I knew it. I knew it. Boston College scored. Yeah, that's the weird thing about live, like, kind of watch parties, David, is that everyone's kind of on a different time stamp marker because internet speeds and just, it's weird. Wow, Boston College is up. Boston College is good? Missouri defense is bad? Who knows? Who freaking knows, man? Missouri is the worst 6th ranked team ever. Brady Cook has looked bad also. It hasn't been smooth for Brady Cook. They've done what they're supposed to do, but it definitely hasn't been smooth for Brady Cook. It's crazy that they really haven't gotten Luther Burden involved. I think he had like 40 yards in the first game, but he's getting some, obviously gets some runs too, but it hasn't been smooth. South Carolina's a little one-dimensional. They don't seem to have dominant wide receivers. I was really high on Nick Harbor, but he hasn't done anything this year, so I guess he proved me wrong there. FSC started the season without lug nuts on the tires. Wheels fall off immediately after pulling out the lot. What did they do with Norvell? Is this a Norvell hot seat situation after like a near playoff run last year? It's so weird at FSU. I'll be right back, guys. Restroom break. Touchdown Memphis. Oh, no. Oh, no. The wheels are off. Touchdown Boston College. Touchdown Memphis. Field goal South Carolina. I don't know if that scoreboard is updating on the right side of the screen. Yeah, it is. We're good. There we go. That'll work for now. All right, let's see if LSU can do anything on offense, man. It's been bad. It's been bad. LSU will start their drive at the 25. Bama looks like they're going to score and go up 2 scores. We'll see, though. Huge 11-yard completion by LSU on a rollout pass. Did he catch that? There's a flag. There's a lot of penalties in this game right now, man. Yeah, I think our scoreboard's broken. I'm going to have to remake it. It's no big deal. That's better. That looks good. Looks like LSU caught that from this view that I just caught. If A&M loses today, it's going to be a rough season. This game is super winnable. Here's the thing. Under a new staff, a team can get significantly better over the course of a year as they get more comfortable in the new system. Oh! Boston College almost picked the ball off at the point of contact with the quarterback. But if you lose this game, yeah, you're going to lose a couple more, and it's going to not feel like a good season for sure. It's a winnable one. I'd like to see an SEC title game not played by Bama or LSU or Georgia, but we'll likely have Georgia. If you don't want any of those, you're going to get Texas in there. You okay with that? Missouri just ran for a nice 13-yard gain or so for a first down. That Mizzou offense, I think it still has a chance to be really, really good. Even though I agree, Brady Cooks looked kind of weird to start the year. Weird opposition, though. They've done their job. Mizzou at midfield. Big 15-yard completion for Mizzou. 20-yard completion after the run. LSU at midfield, 2nd and 9. Bad ball by Nussmeier. Wow. Open receiver, bad ball. Bama just scored a touchdown, I think. Yep. Bama's up 14-3. I'm about to turn the games on myself. Been listening while cutting grass. Nice getting those Saturday morning chores out of the way. I like to at least get a gym session in before I get into the games. You forgot Texas and Oklahoma are in the conference. No first-time luck for them, hopefully. Yeah, if it's not, I don't know, man. It's still wide open. Honestly, Tennessee, dude, looks really good. It could be a Tennessee. Give me Tennessee, South Carolina. Give me Tennessee, South Carolina in the SEC championship. Let's go. Bama was a different team at the end than when they played TU. Got to trust Elko. Yep. Drove around the Mizzou campus in June. Nice place, mostly because of the greenery. Laughed out loud when I saw the stadium, though. Yeah, it's small for an SEC stadium. It's crazy small. Van Dyke got hurt like on the second drive or first drive. Really bad. Jay Gwynn says, these watch parties are cool, watching games and hearing you talk. Thanks, Drew. Yeah, man, I love doing it. It's nice to watch amongst fellow Aggies or college football fans. Sometimes I like watching with friends, but when it's like important games that I want to focus on, it's distracting. So when we watch with the hardcores that we are here, it's pretty nice. It's pretty fun. We're the hardcores. LSU punting the ball away. Dude, is South Carolina doing it? South Carolina's doing the damn thing? They blocked the punt! Beamer ball! Beamer ball! They pick it up! Oh my goodness! Beamer ball! Beamer legend! They got close on the first one. They get to this one. South Carolina's on the ball at like the 10. Beamer is out there smiling and jumping around. He lost the headset. He just blocked it from over the wall. He just ran straight into the wall and jumped. Damn! Look at that! Oh, he jumped over it and barely got it. Pup. Come here, pup. Look at Beamer. Look at this. Good for the Cox, man. Let's see if they capitalize at the 10-yard line. Inside run to Rocket Sanders. There's a gap. He scores. It's a blowout. What? Look at this. All right, let's not count your cocks before they hatch, but this looks like a freaking blowout, man. Holy cow. Hopefully you continue to do this. I enjoy what you're doing. Thanks, man. I enjoy it too. That's awesome. Let's go, says Blaze. Brian Kelly's a cornball. Yes, he is. Not a corn dog. He's a cornball. The real SC. What up, Drew? Let's go. Can't wait for the game. Let's go, man. Let's go. We're getting primed up with this cock action over here. Blocked punt into a touchdown right away. SC came to play. Let's go. They did. Look at Beamer. Look at Beamer. I have family that follows LSU. I know they're not happy right now, but before the season expressed doubt in Kelly. Yup. The doubt has sunk in. If the season goes south, the heat will sink in. And it might be coming up right about now. Brian Kelly thinks a corn dog is a type of ravioli. He thinks a corn dog is family. Family. This is crazy, man. The Cox are out in full force right now. Wow. I wonder if Olin Buchanan's going to punk his LSU still on Monday. I don't know, man. It's hard to punk people when you're an Aggie right now. Let's get a win first, then he'll be punking them. Let's save the punk from when we beat LSU, huh? Let's save it for then. It's looking like even if things go south, we'll have a chance at home versus LSU. That's looking like a thing. This is nutty. It's 17-0 in South Carolina right now. The scoreboard just doesn't update down there. It's not like automatically updating. Any word on Wigman? No, not yet. Not yet. It's still early, but I remember Ags on the forums crying because Kelly got to the SEC title game in year 1. Yep. And look at him now. I'm going to check for any kind of updates for Connor. I don't think we'll get any until they're on the field, though. Nothing on Connor. I'm going to check the forums. Sounds like it's trending read, but still a game time decision. Per Billy Lucci. Hasn't really practiced this week. Would y'all rather have Reed in his first start or a banged up Connor? And it's not like Connor has this immense experience advantage over Reed, being that they're both in a new offense that started this year. However, Connor's been with the ones more than Reed has throughout camp and everything in spring. Wow. What up, Michael? Rocket's a transfer from Arkansas. I know, man. He's back. It's been a couple of years since we've seen this kind of Rocket Sanders, and he's playing really well now. I know. I remember him, dude. He's killing it for the Cox now. Look at South Carolina, man. That's crazy. That's a good backfield, I think, potentially, but Sellers just needs to be more consistent, but they're doing enough right now running the ball. 7 to 148 yards. This is a blowout. This is a domination. I think Reed is going to start. Yeah. Big completion to Mason Taylor. Wait, Wigman injury is real. Damn. Yeah, it's real. It's real. I'd rather our quarterback stop getting hurt. Yes. Is LSU that bad, or is South Carolina looking pretty good? I think both are true. I think they're kind of meeting. South Carolina getting better, LSU getting worse. Reed's wheels can make up for some of his mistakes, bro. I hope so. I think so. I think so. I mean, coaches are with these kids every day. They know if Connor can't go. Yeah, he's going to meet with the doctors and get a final look before he goes out there, but it sounds like he hasn't really practiced much this week. How much is weather a factor in the game today? I know early in the game there's a 50% chance of thunderstorms. From about an hour and a half through, it clears up. So there might be stuff early. Reed took snaps with the ones, and the offense definitely took a step back. Yes. However, on his first drive, they were able to score. So we'll see. Wigman by a mile. Even a banged-up Wigman? Okay. Jay Gwynn says, maybe we see a difference in offense with Reed. Last time South Carolina beat LSU or Alabama at home, they lost to Vandy. They're looking better, though. Reed fits the offense better, but I still think Connor's better. Got to go with Connor until the coaches pull him. I watch Florida games, and that defense is not good. Memphis is about to score again. And our scoreboard just won't update, guys. I don't know what's going on with it. It's broken. You know what it is? There we go. That's better. Memphis is up 10-0, and they're at the FSU 49. That is crazy. I don't know if Klein's been holding back, but the way this works is they obviously install a base offense, and week to week, they're going to install new plays and more wrinkles. And by now, they should have more stuff installed since they've had 2 weeks since Notre Dame. They didn't show anything versus McNeese. So there definitely should be another level to the offense, Silver Beast, for sure. Because it's a new staff, and they're going to just make sure they stamp in the basics and the essentials. Headed to Arkansas versus UAB. Go Hogs. Enjoy the game, man. Y'all should have a get-right game versus UAB. I'll be keeping an eye on it for sure. We'll be seeing y'all in a couple of weeks. Enjoy the game, Mike. Enjoy the game. Have fun. Have a cold one for us. Same here. I believe Connor's better. I just feel it's more the story with him. All right. LSU kind of driving now. See if they can make it a game, or if this is indeed the blowout it's looking like. Missouri got a field goal. Haven't even looked at that after what's going on in Cockland. Yeah, they're at what, the 30, the 28? Looping swing pass that didn't get there fast enough. Gain of maybe 1 on the play for LSU. It's a risky spot to throw a slow looping pass with defenders bearing down in the flat. Or that's kind of scary. Yes, Cockland indeed, Blaze. Well, South Carolina looking like they're going to be able to get off the field here, maybe. Bama's kind of destroying Wisconsin right now. Sucks about Van Dyke. I'm pissed about that. It's killing my bet. Not that would have made a huge difference, but it would have given him more of a chance. Running up the middle. And they're going to get the first down and more and a touchdown. He didn't fumble. He scored. Wow. Big run for LSU, establishing a running game right there. Huge, huge moment in the game right there. 3rd and long to an inside run touchdown. Massive for the Tigers. I think he crossed the plane before he fumbled. Yeah, clearly. Massive. Big stop by Wisconsin. They're going to get off the field here. All right, guys, all the games are going to break. I'm going to take a break and get a water because I left it downstairs. I'll be right back. Wisconsin got the ball back. Almost picked that off. God, Bama just looks so much bigger and more athletic. Reed's inability to lead the team to consistent touchdowns against McNeese felt concerning to me. At least he scored when all the ones were still out there, but yeah, for sure. What bets you got today? I have Wisconsin covering versus Bama, which looks concerning right now. And I have like a money line parlay with a couple of easy cashes. I don't have anything crazy today. I didn't have any strong leans today. La Tech is killing NC State. I'm not watching the game, but they're up 13-6. Oh my goodness. Look at Texas Tech. They're up 52-7 in the second quarter over North Texas. What the hell? After getting spanked by Wazoo last week? Yeah, South Alabama popped off. Missouri got off the field. Huge conversion for Wisconsin past midfield now. Oklahoma State taking care of business on the road at Tulsa, up 28-0 right before the half. It seems like that plays good for like 10 yards every time South Carolina runs, like that RPO with to the tight end. Sellers just going nowhere in that pool. I think I was going to dodge McCaffrey unless he dropped to like 5th or 6th and I was picking there. But even there, I don't know if I was going to take him. This was always a risk with McCaffrey. Yeah, Sherris, it's been bad, man. We've been cursed at the quarterback position. It's very, very unfortunate. I'll check for updates again. I don't think anything's happened. God, McCaffrey's on the IR. That is bad. I'm just checking to see for updates right now. I'm sure I would get them from the chat before I find them on Twitter, though. I don't see anything. Who's the first SEC coach fired this year? I would say Pittman is my guess. I don't think there's a point of firing Napier early because I think whichever coach takes over is going to be doomed. That schedule is so brutal. If it's Napier, I would wager it's later in the year, but you never know. Is the Backyard Brawl already on? No, it's not. You wearing the jersey, Shan? It's the new game day fit, man. Oh, man. Sellers held onto the ball way too long and fumbled it and just gave LSU a gift. I thought he might have been down, though. Never underestimate the impatience of LSU fans. He bought himself some time get into the conference championship in year one, but you're right. I mean, if Ed O can win at LSU, if Les Miles can win it at LSU, what are you doing, Brian Kelly? Just not getting the bodies needed on defense as they get a strip sack. Was he down? I couldn't tell by that angle. They're saying he's down. Are they reviewing it? I don't have sound on. I'm tuned to the Mizzou game. Should I switch over? BC up 7-3 on Mizzou. I have Mizzou, Alabama, and South Carolina on right now. Missouri's giving the ball back. Another clutch first down by Wisconsin on a little drive here, man. They're at the 35. Yeah, BC just got Missouri off the field. Come here, Thor. Come here, puppy. Come on. Up. Look who's here to say hi. What's up, Thor? You bring me a beer? You bring me a beer? Beer. Miller. Thor, Miller. Let's see if he brings me one. He ran away. He did it last show. He looks like yours. Love a black lab. Okay, here's a good angle with Sellers down. That's a fumble. LSU's going to get the ball in the red zone. Damn, man. So much for blowout. LSU's getting back in this game, folks. Labradane, that's cool. That's probably a cool personality. Is he super chill, David? Labrador is kind of the more energetic, curious personality. Great Dane's super chill. He's hyper, so he has the size of a Great Dane and the hyperactivity of a lab. That's fun. Riggins apparently had a really good week. Good game yesterday. That's awesome. FSU just muffed a punt. Oh, I'm missing out on that one. That one's for pure like fun comedy reasons, though. It's all right. I'll watch the games that are more pertaining to us. Who's down for Bama? Wisconsin on that drive. Luther Burden hasn't done anything this season, Jeremy. You're absolutely right. The LSU SC under 50 is dead. It is dead in the water, Matthew. Did you cash that one? Did you pay that one? Is that a bet? Did you bet that, Matthew? Dang. It's looking unlikely right now. Another gain. Oh my goodness. Thor, give. Thor, give. Give. Right here. Up here. Thor, give. He has it, but he won't give it to me. Thor, give. Here, give. It's not yours. Give. Up. Thank you, Thor. Your hand's on the screen. Cheating. Mom had to direct him, but that's okay. Thank you, Thor. Thanks, buddy. Give me a high five. High five. Come on. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good boy. Oh, Wisconsin almost scored. This is a weird season. With the new playoff coming in, too. This doesn't really fit. LSU confusion calling a timeout. Wisconsin, please hit this. They missed it. That bet is looking dead after that. I'm just going to take this out of here. This doesn't work. This season isn't 07 until we have Boston College and South Florida in the top 10. And we weren't too far from having that based on Boston College right now and South Alabama or South Florida last week. Is Harold Perkins still a top 10 draft pick? He's definitely a first rounder. Rutgers. We have Mizzou in there. Kansas fell off, though. I'm surprised by how bad Kansas has looked. Wow, Bama's just opening it up right now. Guys, we're T-minus 2 hours from our kickoff. You getting nervous yet, boys and girls? I'm getting a little nervous. I mean, honestly, for Harold Perkins, it's hard to be a great linebacker when your D-line is kind of bad. But he's gotten worse, I think. Holding LSU. Almost time for a pregame HEB run. What are you grabbing, Hans? Touchdown, Bama. Damn. Am I buying Bush or Miller this evening? You're buying both, Love Shack. You mix that combination up. Unfortunately, at my locals... Oh, my goodness. Is this live? Boston College just scored a giant touchdown. What was that, like a 70-yarder? This Missouri defense might be bad. It might be bad. $70-yard touchdown, busted coverage, no one in the area. Wow. I knew it. I knew it. I knew Mizzou's... I mean, I'm just kind of tooting my own horn here, but it was always possible that Missouri's defense was going to keep them from having a great season. That's what we said. That's what we said on this channel. LSU was settling for 3. Hans is getting Shiner and maybe some jalapeno brisket poppers. Hell yeah, dude, love me some poppers. Oh no, did he step out? Did he step out? When I'm looking this way, you know, I'm looking at the Mizzou game. In. Touchdown. He was in. It's a touchdown. Wow. I just typed into a group chat Mizzou question mark, and it auto corrected it into Mizzou. Indeed, Mizzou indeed. Ben says I'm gonna make some myself, an old fashioned with cigar. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. I've been out of simple sugar, simple syrup. So I haven't made an old fashioned in a while. I need to go buy some. I have the Woodford Reserve downstairs though. I have 2 bottles actually. The cigar sounds pretty nice too, but that's after a win. I'm drinking some 12th man lager, says Jonathan. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. If we win, I'm going off tonight. If we lose, I'm going off tonight. No, I'll be safe, guys. Don't worry about me. Wow. These games are crazy. Bama game's kind of disappointing, though. With Van Dyke missing the game. South Carolina with a big run up the middle. Lenore Sellers is an open field with the pull on the read. He's going to score a 60-yard touchdown. The Cox are up 2 scores again. LSU is so bad up the middle. They're so bad in the middle. Le'Veon Moss is going to eat their freaking lunch. Holy cow. If there's one thing about Colin Klein, David, is he'll get a good running game going. He will do it right. I trust him in that regard. Passing game has a ways to go, but Colin Klein will run the ball correctly. Both D tackles just get washed away by the guards. Cox are going hard in South Carolina, says Blaze. Absolutely they are. The Cox have never gone harder. I love Sellers watching the big screen as he runs. Damn, dude. The Cox are going hard. Boston College is going hard. Wisconsin, wake up, buddy. We got a party going on. La Tech is up 17-6 over NC State at the half. How much fun is this? I think that's why we have a new staff, David. Should have EJ back today, too, by LSU. So receiving options are there, too. Receiving back options, yeah. Yeah, it feels good right now, Hands. Random thought, but why hasn't EA updated on field and our white helmets yet? I was excited to use both. You just wait till next game. Buy the next game. Buy the next game. You would think they would, right? They got Bussy in the game on that last big update. Yeah. We'll see if they do it. Love Shack, are you drinking a beer with a big TV in front of you right now? I hope you are. It's a DLC loot box, EA, remember? You have to pay for the jerseys. Have they done that before? I'm pretty sure they have. The most disgusting thing that's ever hit sports games is Ultimate Team, the pay-to-win game. Love Shack says, you know I am. I will never touch Ultimate Team. Mark Ingram's dancing on the sideline. Memphis at the FSU 3 with 9 seconds in the half. Oh, my goodness. They're at the FSU 1 with 8 seconds. Love Shack and I are 8 beers in, and we haven't even hit the bars yet. That means you're doing something right. Jackson, I bet the update's not till they're, like, getting on the field. So maybe at most an hour and a half before the game. So that's going to be 20 minutes or so. It'll be coming soon, I think. 20 minutes to an hour, somewhere in that range, Jackson. I I think I'm going to put the Boston College Missouri game on the big screen now because this Bama game is looking pretty over. So I have a big screen over here that has the Wisconsin-Bama game. I have my main computer screen that has the LSU South Carolina game up, and that's how I share the scoreboard and the timestamp. That won't change until A&M starts. And I have a small screen over here with Missouri BC. Think about putting that here and then finding a new game for the corner screen. Memphis got a field goal. 13-0. Can't wait to watch Brian Kelly smash the interview table again. It was so corny. He's like, I'm so bummed out about this. It was so bad. Man, am I angry. It was so funny. It was so funny. How many beers deep are you? I'm only 3 beers deep because I have to operate this whole deal, and I don't like being drunk for the A&M game, so I'm trying to keep a nice pace going. I won't be drunk on the stream today. Not today. A&M baseball's got another commitment. They're going crazy. I know, man. I saw Bronny tweet the ice cream train. Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait for baseball. I mean, I'm excited for football, but baseball is just so good. QB shouldn't matter much since A&M has to run it to win well. Hope to have time of possession. Yeah, I think you're right. And I was never banking on an amazing Connor game today to win the game. Hope you're right. South Carolina has the most underrated home environment. 100% agree. That's a really good home environment. And it seats like 80,000. It's a big stadium. I've been there, man. I'm trying to go this year. It's on the table. Which sucks because I do like going live with you guys. If at that game I can't go live, but I'll bring you some footage. I'm contemplating having a lady friend over who has no interest in sports at all. Told her to enter at your own risk. She's about to see the different side of me. Dangerous game, sir. It's a dangerous game, but I get it. I get it. Do what you got to do. Williams Rice is 83.5. Nico Partida. I'll look into it after today. I'm focused on football today, but that's awesome. I can't wait for baseball already, man. They just had their fall practices. My wife leaves me alone on football Saturdays. Yeah. My fiance does too, but at the expense of I don't really watch NFL, which is fine. I'm focused on college. I'll peek at NFL for my fantasy team, but I just, give the family the Sunday, and that it kind of works out. But the policy I have to kind of get away with these long streams where I kind of close the door is I don't close the door. I leave it open, and if she wants to come in and be on camera, she can, and she can come in and say hi. The dog can come in. I leave it like kind of an open door policy just so, because such a long session in here, that kind of helps like keep the connection. All right, that's only the third beer. We're not going crazy, like I said. We'd have to crush these to fit in this trash can. Guys, y'all saw me last week versus McNeese, and I was pretty stable because it was McNeese, but big game today. I might lose my shit. Y'all haven't seen, y'all do the same shit, but y'all haven't seen me live on a big game day yet. I'm not trying to, over-advertise what it's going to be, but it could be crazy. Snap just hit Brady Cook in the face, 2nd and 16. Snack number 2. I'm not eating until after the stream, like real food. Just beer and protein bars right now. And a terrible screenplay. Just bad ball. Running back or receiver had to run way back towards the ball to catch it. Luther Burden continues to have zero impact on college football this season. Which is surprising. Dropped ball for a close to a first down conversion. 4th and 14, Missouri. Well, he's not Speedy Noyle because he actually has been good in college before. All right, Missouri's going on the big screen for now, 3.5. They knocked down the field goal. LSU on a drive. I've been watching the Mizzou game. Drew, you need to get YouTube TV. You can watch 4 games at once. I really want it, but DirecTV just kind of got ESPN back in the fold today, so I have to switch like my whole family over. It's like a big ordeal, so I want to do it. It's just a process. Because we have like a lot of people share our DirecTV right now. LSU is staying alive, man. Anything can happen in this game still. I actually like Joe Tessitore, David Franz. I think he's pretty good. He keeps it pretty neutral, in my opinion. They missed the PAT? Why would they do that in a close game? Okay, that could be huge. Damn. In a 1-touchdown game, you missed the PAT. That's kind of wild. What am I supposed to rip, Shan? Rip the beer? I just killed 3 beers. This is just water. Or is it? All right. Since the only game that's not in half is Michigan-Arkansas State, I have that up until... What are we going to tune into? I might throw Memphis, Florida State. Actually, I'll probably throw Bama, Wisconsin out there for a drive and see what happens since I have a bet in that game. And then we'll switch it over to the comedy that is the Florida State game. No offense. Slam one for every Aggie Tutty today. Look, if the game starts going our way, I'll start slamming them. But as long as it's a close, competitive, important game, you won't see me drink an ounce of alcohol. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I have to focus on the game. I probably need to focus more on this game than I did for McNeese last week, too. Oh, man, but I do want to... I think I'll probably have one more beer before that game starts, like, very soon. Thor! Thor! Come here, buddy. Come here. Up, up. Up, up. Can you bring me a Miller? Can you bring me a Miller? Say hi. What's up, puppy? Bring me a Miller. Troy says Florida winning big today. Maybe. I certainly hope not. That's the Mandalorian Florida fan. I think it'll be a good game. I don't think it's a blowout in either way. Troy won't be confirmed until they're out there warming up, is what it sounds like right now. So you'll probably get that info in 30 minutes or so. If he does start, he's not 100% though, according to sources. All right, let's see what BC can do starting this drive 1st and 20. Interception, Mizzou, giving the game away. Threw the ball into a very clouded area. Mizzou gets the ball at the 22. That's bad for Boston College. I honestly don't care who wins between this game. I just wanted to... Ooh, South Carolina with a huge gain with 37 seconds left to go in the half. That's huge. Like I said, I don't care if Missouri wins or loses this game. Honestly, probably prefer them to win so we have a nice ranked opponent coming to Kyle Field in a couple of weeks. But I think some vulnerabilities have shown today already. Is it his throwing shoulder that's injured? That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. In all seriousness, I hope for a good game with no injuries. I really just don't think the Aggies are coming out with a W, but I could be wrong. We'll see, man. I think we're going to learn a lot about both teams today. I think we're going to see how we both adjust from week 1 performances. I think this game will set the tone for both of us. Kind of going into conference play. Dang, that was a huge mistake by Boston College right there. I think we win this game by way of winning the line of scrimmage. I think our O-line is better than most people think. They have to prove us right in that regard today. And I think we can establish a running game and help whichever quarterback is out there out by doing that. I also think they can protect pretty well. Versus Miami, I didn't see y'all get much pressure rushing for. When y'all did blitz, though, what Miami did was just Cam Ward going off. So I think the O-line kind of wins that battle. And I kind of expect the same on the other side of the ball. I think A&M just wins the trenches, and that's how they win the game. But if we don't, you win the game. Backup quarterback's Marcel Reed. He played the bowl game for us because he's our third string last year. Backup got hurt on like the second play of the bowl game. Reed played the whole bowl game, threw for like 360 yards. Bunch of numbers. Really athletic player with a really strong arm, but very unproven and very raw. Missouri just scored a touchdown. He can definitely run. If it's not Connor, how confident he is backup? I think that he can win this game. If he's the quarterback the whole season, I don't know. But I think he can win a game. Connor's injury is an AC sprain on his non-throwing shoulder. The report I read was throwing shoulder. I hope you're right. I'm rooting hard for the Aggies the rest of the season. I think they smash UF today regardless of starting quarterback. I hope so. Reed was 4th last year. That's right. He was 4th. You're right. He was 4th last year. We went down to our 4th quarterback by the bowl game. It's crazy. Marcel can be just as good, if not better, than Wigman. If he's good on reads, then he's more of a threat. I don't think he has the upside of Wigman. He can be better than what Wigman has shown this year, but I think the upside of Wigman was better than the upside of Reed for this game. Looks like Carolina's quarterback might be hurt. Looks like he's limping off the field. Yep. Robbie Ashford going in. Pretty athletic player, but he's not good at reading a defense, man. Even in his runs, he kind of just runs to bad places. He doesn't read the blocks in front of him well. He doesn't read a defense very well. But he's very, very athletic, Robbie Ashford. All right, 5 seconds to go. Looks like they're not going to kick it. They're going to throw a Hail Mary with Robbie Ashford. First play of the game for Robbie. Only rushing 2 or 3. Timeout LSU. Oh, that kind of sucks. They're building momentum with Sellers. Mizzou got the 2-point conversion. Tie game in Columbia. The other Columbia. I think Sellers is a redshirt freshman. Why would they kick a 65-yard field goal? I didn't realize it was a 65-yarder. Just looking at it, obviously. Are you hyped for the Michigan State PVAMU game? I'm not hyped for it, but it is kind of crazy that Prairie View A&M is going to Michigan State. I noticed that. It's kind of funny. You might as well kick it. 65-yarder is kind of hard. But, I mean, a lot of college kickers have that leg. It's just very inconsistent at that distance. You can run into problems with blocks. And when you're the problem with trying a long field goal is the field goal protection team, like the blockers, the offensive line for the field goal team, is all offensive linemen and a couple tight ends. So it's a big, fat, slow lineup. Whereas the defense will have some DBs out there, some linebackers out there, some faster dudes. So if there is some kind of play where the defense touches the ball, there's a super high chance for an explosive return. So that's the risk with kicking a super deep field goal. I think Florida will win big. We get the ground game going. Mertz will play well as a game manager, and A&M will just not have enough on offense to get it done. That's the path. We'll see what happens. Trajectory is lower for distance, 100%. And there's always a chance they can return it at that distance, too. Like, literally have the returner out there. Listening to Beamer. SC could be up by more right now. We'll probably see more Desrix this week with Chappelle out. Desrix plays outside, though. Chappelle plays inside. So we're going to see more Jaden Hill this week, Parth. He's the transfer nickel from Florida. And I think he's had a pretty shaky start to the year for us. So it's a very much be a position group to watch is the nickel rotation, whatever happens there. However, I think any of your safeties can also play nickel. But I don't know if they've been repped there and are efficient there yet. So definitely want to keep an eye on the nickel situation this week. Florida sucks, says Blaze. Well said. Any Wigman news? Not yet. I'll check right now. But I think if there was Wigman news, you would see it in the chat before I get a chance to tell you. Wigman is walking onto the field right now, per David Nuno as of 3 minutes ago. Pre-game, he's warming up pre-game right now. Yep, Wigman's on the field right now, so right now they're probably doing their evaluations of him as we speak. Florida doesn't have the offense to win big. I agree. I think A&M has a good DB room too. Hill was pretty good at Florida. Yeah. But he missed the first half of this year, of the first game. First half of the first game this year because he had a targeting in your last game last year. And he came in on his first play. We gave him an explosive. I think it was to his side of the field. I don't remember exactly. He's had a couple of bad angles and bad reads, but I have hope for him. Willie's really good. I think Desric's been really good in coverage. Maybe a little bit of work in the, pursuit angles and play recognition part. I think Desrix has tremendous potential. I think Chappelle's been our best non-safety DB. But yeah, Hill's been really good. I could see Wigman playing a drive and seeing how he feels. Yeah. I could see that too. We're about an hour and a half out from the game, y'all. We got a bunch of games at halftime right now. Keep an eye on this BC drive. I think it's a commercial. I think it's the 2-minute warning. Why can't they call it the 2-minute warning? Is that trademarked or something by the NFL? Bama's rolling. Bama's killing it. Two-minute warning is actually trademarked by the NFL. Same reason you couldn't sing Happy Birthday on TV. That's what I figured. All right, now they're actually in the 2-minute warning in the BC game. I'm still checking for updates right now, guys. Wigman is still warming up. I'm curious, who would you rather play Florida? Which quarterback would you rather play for Florida? Mertz looked awful against Miami, but was solid for us last year. Lagway has a ton of potential as a true freshman. I really, really don't have a preference, me personally. I know Aggies want to see Mertz, but I am actually higher on Mertz than most. He played clean football for y'all last year, even though it was a losing effort. I think they can both win you the game. I think the key for y'all is protecting whichever quarterback it is and getting playmakers involved. So I think either one can get that done. With Mertz, obviously, I think you can kind of dial in a game plan maybe a little bit better, get some short passing game going, which you're probably going to need against our defensive line. But Lagway presents that upside where, who knows what could happen. He's also limited because how much does he know now? He's only been there for a little while. So to me, I don't have a preference. It's either way. I think we get after the quarterback, we cover, we're fine. Or not, and we're screwed with either quarterback. I think they're both going to play, though. I trust what Napier said as truth in that regard. Trey Wilson's questionable this game, which should help Aggie defense a ton. Yeah, but I saw that he practiced on Thursday, so I feel like he's going to play if he practiced on Thursday, which is typically a physical practice. I'm not banking on that at all until I see it. All right, I'm putting on Memphis FSU. I got to watch this. It's replacing my Bama game. Memphis has the ball. Stupid question. Are we going to watch the game live together here? Absolutely. I mean, I can't show it, but I'll be reacting live with you guys. I'll have the scoreboard and clock on the screen so y'all can follow along with me. We'll be reacting to the game together here. Absolutely. Have you noticed that each season Florida and A&M have played, both would go on to have similar seasons? No, I haven't noticed that, but I've noticed that Florida has always been a pivotal, not every time, but out of like the 5 or so times we've played, it's been a pivotal game. The Johnny year, we lost to Florida, and then we had an amazing year after that, and that kind of kept us out from that upper echelon discussion. In 2020, we were down 10 to y'all in the third quarter, came back and won, found our identity versus Florida, came out and had a great year after that, leaning on that identity of running behind that offensive line. So I've seen that. I've always found it as a significant game, besides 2022, where our season was already done and we had a bunch of guys out. Is Memphis about to score? Memphis is about to score a touchdown to go up 20-3. Memphis is at the 5, 2nd and 3. That's true, Troy. That's true. Noble guy. You gonna watch the game with us, Noble? Did you mow the yard again? How you feeling, Noble? Oh, did you check this out, Noble? Were you able to see that you're on the Hall of Fame now? You got the score prediction right last week. On my Thursday shows, if you call in with the correct score prediction, you get to enter the Hall of Fame. And this is written in Sharpie. I can't erase it. You're immortalized. That ring's coming on once the game starts. It's just big for me. It kind of falls off. Missouri kind of threatening on a final drive before the half. Scooby and Wigman's both game time decisions. Yep. I can tell you're not trolling, Troy. You're good. You're good. You're here for the day. Hell yeah, Noble. Hell yeah. We need A&M and Arkansas to go 2-0 these next 2 weeks so Dallas game is hype. Blaze is in Arkansas, man. I hope so, man. I want that game to be crazy. I'll be there. I know you'll be there. Be a good time. Really don't know how I feel about us in the swamp. I think the team who loses is not the team that wins. It's about, like, don't lose this game, right? I feel like I have a good feeling about the game, but the whole Connor situation has kind of thrown me off of that. I was feeling really good. I trust Elko to get this team ready to perform on the road and play to our capabilities. But with the quarterback situation, that has me nervous. All right, guys, quick restroom break. Missouri got the field goal before the half. I may be allergic to the Aggie ring. Every time I wear it a long period of time, the skin underneath rubs off. Do you take it off when you sleep? Because that's a big factor, because the liquid will just kind of stay under there. I'm allergic to those silicone wedding bands. I can't wear those for very long because my skin just peels off. Class act Aggie Drewski. I'm back. Welcome back. South Carolina's up by 8 points because LSU fumbled a snap on a PAT. Boston College went up, I think, 14-3, but Missouri's taken the lead 17-13 going into the half. Do this game could be a turnover fest for both teams? I didn't anticipate that for A&M. Besides Connor just throwing 2 terrible balls in Notre Dame, I think we've been pretty secure. It's possible, but I don't anticipate it. It's been raining. Yeah. I like our running game, though, so if it's raining, I'm ready to play ball with that. I really like our O-line. Yeah, I saw that. He's still warming up. I think we rushed for 225. That feels like a win. As long as the quarterback's not a disaster next to that. Guys, we're either going to be very... This loss would be devastating, guys. We would feel really bad. I'm checking the updates. I don't think there's anything new yet. Wigman is still warming up right now as we speak. What up, Rush the Field? You ready for a game? You ready for a game, baby? Wigman is still warming up, guys. No update. It's going to drop really soon now. We're within 30 minutes of the news dropping, I think. Kirk Herbstreit seemed to be really high on Marcel Reed, funnily enough. Nothing. It's time to hit refresh because I feel like we're going to see it soon. Can somebody please explain the T-Mobile commercial with the guys from Suits? Didn't that show in like 4 years ago? Gotta milk it. We here, baby. Time to lock in and support these boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see South Carolina get the win, though. Get some good vibes going into it. Was Wigman limited against McNeese? He was limited in that he only threw for 14 balls, and they took him out in the kind of like 5 minutes left in the second, and we thought it was just to get Reed an extended look. Looks like they gave him a short night because he was dealing with something. We didn't know it at the time. He didn't look limited. He played fine versus McNeese. He ran really well, but apparently it's upper body, so I wouldn't have known that he was hurt based on McNeese. Kirk picked us. Yeah. I think Trey Wilson plays. What's his injury? Do you know exactly what it is? I know, like I said, I know he practiced Thursday, and that's usually an indicator. Wigman, I don't think practiced Thursday. I think he sat out. Memphis is up 20-3, guys. I still don't see anything, guys. We're refreshing right now. We're at that point. There definitely was a shift in Wigman's play after that failed sneak attempt where they say the injury occurred. Thought it was because of the pick, but it could have been that injury. Yeah, it definitely could have been. It makes sense. Yeah, that's what Elko said on the Wednesday show. But apparently there's more to that. The just in case was much more urgent than we thought initially. We're at halftime in the major games. We're halftime LSU, South Carolina. The A&M game comes on the same network, ABC, after South Carolina LSU. So we'll just keep it right here the whole time, man. It's going to get lit, crazy, heated, depressing, exciting. All the emotions are going to start coming in, guys, very soon. FSU had an explosive. They're trying to cut it to a 2-score game versus Memphis at home. What is happening with FSU? Who's your most hated SEC team? I know you hate Texas, but other than them, who can you not stand? Honestly, I'm not a big hater. Like, I don't hate a lot of teams, but some fan bases get on my nerves. Every fan base has bad apples. The fan base I have the most negative interaction with outside of Texas is LSU. So it has to be LSU. Although I don't really hate teams. Like, I don't hate coaches. I don't hate players. There are fans that get on my nerves, though, and that would be LSU if we're not talking Texas. It's hard to have a good interaction with LSU fans in my experience. We're on ABC after Oklahoma State. Aren't we? This game's ABC, right? LSU South Carolina is on ABC, and we're on next. We've only played Georgia once in the SEC, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, LSU's bad. LSU on Twitter is exactly what I'm talking about. Rush the field. They are a different breed, man. It's bad. It's bad. I hate LSU and loathe to you. Oklahoma State's on ESPN too. Yeah, ABC is the SEC primetime games for each slot. Their fans actually bark at you. I've seen that. They say we're weird. It's LSU. Yeah, it's agreement. It's obviously Texas, but then it's LSU right there. The problem with Texas, though, I think, is that on Twitter they have a bunch of fans that I don't think they know what they're talking about, and they just talk shit. And it's just white noise. It's annoying. It's like you're getting overloaded with just stupid, thoughtless bullshit all the time by Texas fans. There are cool Texas fans, but I just feel like Texas has a lot of those stupid ass fans. I hate the hissing tradition. I hate it. I boo. I hate hissing. It's stupid. I like a lot of our traditions. I respect them all. I do not respect the hiss. We boo. Not going to lie, I hate that TU is having their best year in the first year in the SEC, but Texas Tech sucks. Brother-in-law's a Raider. I'll never go to that high school stadium ever again. I've never been. Bruce, good to see you, man. I forgot you were on. Gig'em, how you feeling about the game? I was feeling really, really good feeling better over the course of the week until the quarterback situation. I'm nervous to see a Connor that's not 100%, and then obviously I'd be nervous to see a different quarterback, so that leaves doubt in my mind. I still think we win a close game. Texas X's are fine. T-shirt sips are not. That seems like it's mostly T-shirt fans that are the annoying ones online. Ghost is a good dude on Twitter. I did a show with Ghost live last night previewing this game. If y'all want to check that out real quick, check out his channel, Ghost and Friends. I'm okay with UGA. I have some really close friends that are dogs. Been to games and graduations when I was stationed in Charleston. It was supposed to be a fart noise. I just found out about that. Bussy going to go off today? He's going to be involved, man. We'll see. I think he has the ways to go as a receiver, but getting handoffs and getting the ball in crafty ways or in the return game, absolutely. All right, guys, the game is back on. Let's lock into this LSU South Carolina second half, guys. Let's go, Cox. Rush the field. Are you at the game? Or are you just watching the highlights online? Have a feeling about Reed? Yeah, I've been seeing the clips online. I haven't noticed that he looks bad in the warm-ups, but I've only seen a couple clips. I hope Busty busts all over him. I want to see it. I want to see Busty bust. Wow. Big reception by LSU for a huge gain. I think that was defensive PI too. I'm still checking Twitter for updates on Wigman. Oh, I gotta put the scoreboard back up for y'all to keep up. Boom. All right, LSU threatening, 2nd and 10, the 14. Inside run for nothing. Y'all are feeling Reed? There's a recent one where it was looking like he was in pain after a throw. Oh, no. Yeah, I saw that video of Wigman writhing in pain. Do y'all want to see this video of Wigman looking like he might be in pain while throwing? Ooh, almost picked off. How can I show this? I'm going to show you guys this image of Wigman in pain. I mean, it looks like he's in pain. It could just be his facial expression. He'd be like, nah, man, dog, that hurt, man. That dog, that hurt. That's what he's probably saying. Ugh. All right, shout out to Nuno for getting this footage. All right, y'all ready for this? This is him throwing a ball in warm-ups. Y'all tell me what you think. What is his facial expression? Is he okay or is that just his face? I don't know. Cuz he makes weird faces anyway, right? I don't know. We're let's just wait and see what the hell happens. Scary though. Who knows? I'm ready for Reed though. I'm ready for it. We can win. All right, let's see what LSU does. Did they get stuffed? I think they got stuffed. They got to like the 1 foot line. That looked like Connor was in pain to some of y'all. I see that. All right, they're going to probably go for this. Here we go. LSU at the 1 foot line. 4th down. Handoff. PA, it's a pass. He's wide open. Bad ball. Horrible ball by Nussmeier. Turnover on downs. He has an open man, but the play kind of gets blown up. I agree, Nick. I agree. Wigman still has the highest ceiling of any quarterback in the room, I think. Damn, South Carolina's got to stop at 4th and 1. Also, people are discounting our chances. I think we can win with Reed. This Chick-fil-A ad is working on me, guys. It's working on me. Florida State scored. Making it a game versus Memphis at home. LSU, I don't know, man. Their O-line is doing worse than I thought it would. I thought that was an elite O-line. Arkansas State has 3 interceptions on Davis Warren today. Makes sense. Bruce still wants Henderson. Yeah, it's just based on what the coaches are seeing in practice, and it looks like Reed's just been better in practice. Klein needs to do everything he can to make it easy on Reed. Let's just get a good running game going. That'll make everything breathe and easy. Establish a running game, and I think we can. God dang it, guys. I'm getting nervous. It's setting in. It's setting in. Give me a second. LSU. Jimbo to LSU? That'd be crazy. I don't know if they would take him after what happened at A&M. His reputation has been tarnished. I think he has to go to the lower ranks for a while. Maybe like a Big 12. Could be anything, but that's a face you make when you feel something off. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Ben's nervous. The Brian Kelly table slam coming. I love the table slam. I'm so mad. All like mad. I'm angry. All calm with the boys. Yeah. Brian Kelly's looking rough. All right, got some breathing room. Gain of 2.5, 3 yards out of the shadow of their own end zone. Hans is back from the beer run. Enjoy the shiners and the poppers. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to eat after the game. I haven't had anything but 3 beers and 2 protein bars. Pretty good breakfast. I can't complain. Yeah, the problem in that play was quarterback got destroyed. Receiver was wide open. Rocket Sanders getting nowhere on the outside run. Oh, man. It's almost that time, Aggies. At this point, I'm too nervous to eat. We really need this win. We really need it, man. Let's just survive. I'll take any win. I'll take an ugly win. Survive and get better. Ashford, yeah, survives the safety. They're going to punt the ball away. At least we'll look good in those all whites. That's right, Shan. At least we'll be looking sexy doing it. Please get a good snap here, Beamer ball. Okay. Good punt. All right. Read instincts and poise are better than Connor. I don't know, man. That'll be tested today. We'll find out. I hope we can get some sacks today. I think they're going to want to stretch the field more and throw some more deep balls, run more play action. We're going to have a chance to get more sacks today, Tovar. Liquid lunch to block the nerves. Should I have one more beer before the game to calm down? I've had 3. I cannot be drunk for the A&M game. They've been pretty much all an hour. I'm an hour past them. I think I need one more beer before the game. Or would y'all rather me be totally cool? Shan says rip it. I'm considering grabbing one more beer before the game. While we're still about an hour out. Rip it. One more, bro. Shotgun it. Living with Jay says chill. He's like, nah, dude, don't drink the beer. Come on, Jay. I chill for these games. I never get drunk for the games. It's just like a beer, you know? I don't get drunk for A&M games. Weather update for Gainesville. I'll give you a weather update. Who you got at the Colorado game? Colorado State. My logic is Colorado couldn't cover versus North Dakota State at home. Why are they going to cover against Colorado State on the road in a rivalry game? All right, Gainesville weather update, folks. Looking like no rain for the game. No rain, just cloudy. If you do, I will. All right. One beer for the road, guys. One beer for the road. I'll be right back. What are you doing? You're recording a video? You recording? All right, it's time. FSU packed it in for the season. Everybody except for Living with Jay says to take a beer. All right. Because FSU packed it in. LSU with good field position for the drive. Just inaccurate. Threw the ball behind the good tight end. Missouri on a drive, about to score to start the half. Missouri going to win this game, but showing some vulnerabilities on the defense, I think. Big run for LSU. Establishing a running game is huge for LSU. Something they haven't been able to do this year. Yep, Mizzou is knocking on the door indeed. Aggie Land 79. Oh, Bailioso in here. Good to see you, Bailioso. Nick Tamez, I think I've talked to a couple times. Good to see you in here. Ilichi in here. Living with Jay, I was talking shit to you, but it's good to see you in here. Tovar, good to see you in here. Thank you guys for being here. Get cozy. The game's coming in. Touchdown, Mizzou. Big game by LSU. Oh, I gotta get the scoreboard up with you guys so we can sink in. It's weird in the commercials. You'll see like a Chick-fil-A sandwich where the scoreboard's supposed to be, so I hide it. Yep, Aggie man. Touchdown, Mizzou. He's... Tremendous pass rush. Drew, that's my second brew. If I can't get Dose, I'm Miller Light. I'm the other way. I'm Miller first, Dose second. But sometimes I just like a Miller. I mean a Dose. Dress, of course. Nick says, do you like the Pulse? Yeah. I've gotten to where I can watch it after a loss. I enjoy getting like the inside practice stuff, the coaches, the interviews, the locker room speeches. I enjoy it. Tovar needs that black jersey. Yeah, man. I pulled the trigger. Kind of pricey, but I did it. Touchdown LSU. Ooh, might have gotten stopped. Looked like a touchdown, though. LSU really establishing that running game, man. Huge for them. Like that Ben Roethlisberger pump fake. No one does it like Big Ben. Yep. It's a game. SC Stalin, yes they are. Not saying I'd rather have Henderson, just that Reed must be really good for Henderson to be 3. I think, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, but Bruce. Why would I want that? Fiance just offered me a box of chocolates. I'd rather have a box of Miller's. It's bourbon chocolate? So it gets you drunk? I'm good. I have to be cognizant for the Aggie game. Okay. Sacked on the 2-point conversion. Where's O'Neal on this? Probably too young and too raw to play. I think he has tremendous potential, but I don't know if he gives you the best chance given that he's only been in college for a few months. Those bourbon chocolates rip, do they? I haven't tried it yet. They're still sealed. We have my brother's roommate is a Kentucky grad, and we got engaged like a few months ago, and that was our gift. So we have a box of unopened bourbon chocolates straight from Kentucky, which is exciting. How about FSU? I see Norvell getting the interview right now. I'm going to listen to it. No, I can't. I don't want to freeze the screen. FSU, man, it's bad. It's bad, Brad. It's really bad. 'Tis the day for ripping it, boys. After the game. Cognizance not needed. You just blind passion and lots of yelling. I got to kind of know what I'm looking at if I'm going to talk about the game, though, for y'all. If things go south or really good one way or the other, I'll drink a couple more beers. Does that sound fair? I can't do it while it's close. See, there's a Chick-fil-A sandwich on the screen. Y'all see that? That's why it's weird. Thor. Oh. Up here. Thor, up. Thor, up. Get. Take. Take. Give. Thor's bringing me a magazine. Thor is not football friendly. Thor will pop any football he gets his hands on. Up. Say hi. Come here. Look at your mom. Get your mom. Thoughts on TND? I don't know what TND is. What does TND stand for? FSU on a little drive here. Impressive showing at home versus Memphis by FSU. Thor, give. Thor's trying to bring me a preview magazine. He wants me to read something. Thor, what is it, Thor? No. Go get it. Win or lose, got that bonfire bourbon for it. That's right, Sheris. The chomp. No gator chomps today. Save those gator chomps for after game week. Thor's a footballer too. It's a football family over here. What is TND, Nick Thomas? FSU with a big reception, big gain. FSU might score here. Boston College almost had a huge play. Dude, Shan, they're so comfortable, man. They're so soft and cozy. I bought mine a little bit bigger. It fits so nice. It feels so good, dude. I love them, man. Comfortable wear for sure with these black jerseys. Thor really wants this ball so bad. I'll be so devastated if Thor gets the Johnny Manziel signed ball. That would break my heart. And if he realizes it's up there, he might try to get it. All right, I'm checking updates on Twitter real quick. No, it looks like there's no update on Connor yet. Mark Passwater says, Connor Wigman was on the field very briefly for early warm-ups. I did not see Eugene Wilson at all. Interesting. All right, Optimistic Ag, I see your picture. I'm gonna match you with a picture. So if y'all want to see my setup, I'm gonna post it on X right now. Let me clean the camera. It's really dirty. Oh, the COSM, the Cosm looks so cool. All right. Optimistic, I'm about to quote tweet your picture with my picture. All right. If y'all want to see the setup, see what I see, check my X profile. Dang. South Carolina's stalling bad right now, guys. Drew, I need y'all's help with picking 3 games. Which games do you need, Noble? Let's hear them. We'll help you out best we can. LSU might come back. It's looking like that defense is stiffening up and their running game is starting to develop. So, yeah, it's looking like a Bilioso. I think when the A&M game starts, I'm going to close the door and just go lock-in mode. West Virginia minus 2.5 versus Pitt. I think that's the play. Noble. If I were betting, I would bet that. Over Pitt. It's a rivalry though. Anything can happen, especially at Pitt. Eli Holstein's been good for Pitt. Three and out for LSU. West Virginia disappointed me in their game versus Penn State. I didn't watch them week 2, but I did watch Pitt week 2. They had a huge comeback versus Cincinnati. A bunch of missed tackles on the punt for South Carolina. That could have been a disaster for LSU, but South Carolina couldn't get him on the ground. There's a flag on the play. It's a nice setup you got there, Optimistic. Guys, let's win this game. It's going to get real nasty if we lose. It's going to be so nasty. Washington -4.5 versus Wazoo. I thought Wazoo looked good, but it was versus Texas Tech last week. I think I slightly lean Wazoo, but I don't know about... I think Wazoo +4.5 is where I would go. I don't know enough about Washington, though. I've watched a little bit of them. I've watched a little bit of both of them this year. I would lean slightly Wazoo. That's just me. Don't take my advice, but take it into your calculation. Don't go off of me alone, though. LSU with the ball. Good completion, finding soft spots in coverage now. The collective depression here in C-Stat if we lose will be catastrophic. It'll be overwhelming. We got to win this game for the vibes. Like I said, I think this still could be a better team second half of the year than now. But if you want to have a good season, if you want to have an overachieving great year one under Elko, you have to win this game. Because it's a first-year staff, you can definitely get better over the course of a year, and you could be playing your best football by the time you're playing some of the later games in the schedule. But it's such an opportunity right now. You have to take it after losing to Notre Dame. TCU +2.5 versus UCF. I'm taking UCF in that one, Noble. Haven't watched a lot of either of those teams, though. I just like UCF's running game under Gus Malzahn. Brady Cook took a sack. 2nd and 10. On 2nd and 10. Bro. About 45 minutes out. Will this game end in time? I hope we're not late. I'm sure since it's ABC, the game's actually like a 2:45 kickoff, though. Incomplete ball. Oh, no, complete pass. There's a different ball floating around behind him. I do not want to hear Feinbaum talking crap. We need the stub. Yeah, from a fan and viewing perspective, we need the stub. Like I said, I feel like Elko's tenure can be fine with a loss here. Like, we can survive that in that capacity. But as far as, like, a viewing and, like, fan and bragging right and shit-talking perspective and just, like, vibes perspective, must win. Must win game right now. I think we'll do it, but I'm nervous. Guys, drop a like if you haven't. Appreciate you all being here. Really do. It's fun. Great ball by Nussmeier under pressure for a first down. The Reggie Bush Heisman House is golden. That's such a cool addition to the Heisman House, getting him back in years later. Yeah, I saw the Nuno post. We showed it on screen. The one where he's kind of wincing in pain. Good check down by Nuss for a gain of 5. What post did Nuno show? We showed it a second ago on the stream. It's Connor warming up in street clothes, but he's kind of like, it looks like he's grimacing in pain after his throws. He throws twice, and it looks like he's kind of making a face after both throw. And it sounds like this kind of injury is not debilitating, but it's extremely painful is what this kind of injury is. A sprained throwing shoulder kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know if Connor should play through that. I agree. What's what? I think maybe Reed's the option here. It's both terrifying and exciting to see Reed out there, though. Oh, they called PI on that? Unless it was early. There's no way that was PI on South Carolina. No way. That was simultaneous. Y'all watching this? Let's see. Maybe. Yep, PI. Yeah, it's PI. One arm. Pulled him back before he got the ball. That'll affect it. Yep, Ags picked up another baseball commit. Dude, I can't wait for baseball. We're enjoying football right now, but I cannot freaking wait for this baseball season. I like our tough schedule, man. Bring it on. Bring it on. Let's go on a freaking wrecking tour. Tour of destruction. If he can't aggravate it, he should play. It's just going to be, is he himself? Can he play through that pain and play well under pain? And I don't know if there's a re-aggravation possibility there. I don't know that. So, I don't know. Fiance's wearing an A&M shirt. She's supporting. I'm getting intense, man. They're finding running success now. That's a game changer for LSU, man. Hopefully we can put up good numbers for our confidence as a team, as a fans. Yes, that's what I really want. But honestly, given the quarterback situation, I'll take escaping and just getting better week to week. Rolly in the house with a $10 donation. Beers and Bourbon Fund. Beat the hell out of Florida. Gig 'em. Thanks for the $10 donation, Rolly. It's good to see you in here, man. If anybody wants to donate, it's up to you. I don't ask for it. I don't need it. But if you want to, it always helps. I really appreciate your constant support, Rolly. It's really nice of you, man. Enjoy the game. Let's have fun. We have to do this for the Texas game in baseball. Yeah, I think I'm going to cover baseball more than I ever have this year because it really, really helps me like find something to cover during the offseason of football. So I think I'm going to go hard into baseball this year on the channel. For sure, optimistic. I don't know who our catcher is going to be after Appel. It's a good question. I don't know. Love that our baseball schedule is so rough. We can't win all those series on the road, but we'll be road tested come playoffs. Absolutely. Absolutely. I keep having dreams that Jace transferred to Texas. I don't know why. It's like I'm scarred from the portal entries in that 1 week. I made a tweet, and some people agreed, some people disagreed. I thought the most painful Aggie event so far on the year, it wasn't when Schloss left. That's probably second place. It wasn't the Notre Dame loss. That's probably third place. It wasn't the March Madness loss. That's probably fourth place. The most painful Aggie moment I've had this year is seeing all of our players that we just went on that beautiful 2023 season with in baseball hit the portal one by one. That was the most painful thing. That was the most gut-wrenching, heart-sinking thing I've seen all year. But they're all back. They're all back, baby. But I'm still scarred by that. Baseball's going to be so fun. That road slate's going to be lit. I can't wait, man. We'll be here on the channel for all that shit. It'll be fun. For as much as I can anyway. There's a lot of games. I can't do every game. I'll probably try to do one a week. Think we get a transfer catcher out of California. I forgot what school. Yeah, I believe it was a transfer too. I don't remember who it is though. We'll get more into it later. Rolly, you get to stick on the board for a while since you donated. Appreciate you, man. I want SCC Network to do a redone-esque type show for Friday nights for baseball. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Good for them getting the money, but yeah, seeing them all hit the portal was brutal. Absolutely. Absolutely. Red zone type show. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I hated that day. That was the worst day. That was the worst day. Yeah, Rolly, I appreciate you, man. I really do. You'll be the banner for a while until we'll leave you up there for a few minutes. I got to get back on CFB 25. I haven't played in a couple of weeks. I'm going to play a couple of you guys here in in the near future. I tried to jump on this week, but with all the shows for the games we're doing, like for football, like real football, I haven't had time to make CFB videos, but I still want to. In the offseason, we'll definitely do a Dynasty. We'll revive the slop and tosh lineage for sure. If you know, you know. If you were here in the offseason, we had an amazing offseason dynasty with NCAA 14 with SMU. We won 2 natties. Had the best linebacker of all time. He was so good that he was able to forego the NFL and go straight to the Hall of Fame. Casey says, I saw clips of Wigman warming up. Don't like that he had the grimace on his face. I'd like Reed or Henderson to start. What's your thoughts? Yeah, if he's going to play hurt, I think I would just go Reed too. I would rather not have Connor play hurt. And from the sounds of it, it doesn't sound like he's at super high risk for re-injury, but I don't want to see him have to go play at like 60% or whatever it is. I'd rather just have a full go quarterback and take whatever lumps that comes with. Rollis has been a month since I've even played CFB 25. Yeah, man. Me too. I think I probably played a couple games like a couple of weeks ago. Last weekend, I think I got a couple games in, but besides that, I haven't played since probably the last time I streamed. Wigman is not playing. I don't want him out there making those Sally faces, says Shan. I don't think there's official word yet. Connor Wigman just led the Aggies onto the field, fully suited out, for whatever that's worth. Okay, so updates on Wigman, guys. According to Carter Carroll's quarterback Connor Wigman is dressed out and participating in pregame warm-ups. Just saw him taking snaps from the first team center. No word yet on availability. So they're still evaluating, guys. We're in a weird... This is a bad situation, guys. Quarterback shit. But then again, about the grimacing faces he had while throwing, Connor makes weird facial expressions, guys. So maybe he wasn't grimacing. He probably was. All right, LSU with the ball at the 3-yard line. LSU takes the lead on the game. Y'all nervous yet? Y'all nervous yet? We're about 40 minutes out, folks. If you haven't dropped your score prediction, let's hear it before we get in. Jonathan says, I'm going to add you to the group chat on my Texas A&M group chat on X. Go for it, man. Get me in there. Our lefty pitching is insane. Our lefty pitching is insane, Bruce. Whew. 38-17 or 20 Ags, says Jay Wynn. I'm not nervous. I think L. Moss is going to ball out. You're kind of liberated then if you're expecting the L. I kind of envy your mentality. That way anything good is just cherries. When's the next time y'all are going to be here? What's the next game y'all are going to be going to, guys? When's the next game you're going to be at this stadium? I'm going to Mizzou. That's the next time I'll be there. I don't think I'm going to make it to Bowling Green, guys. There's just an outside chance I do, but I don't think I'm going to. I have family in town. I don't even know if I'm able to live stream next weekend. It might be a weekend off for me. I'll still give you videos post-game reaction, though. Bailey-Oso says 28-14 Ags. Shan says 17-21. I'm assuming Florida since you put our score first, probably. Lil Shy going to Bowling Green. What's what going to Mizzou. Rolly says 24-17 Ags. Optimistic's going to the Mizzou game next. Hans is going to the Mizzou game next. Nice. I'll be there, guys. Say what's up if you see me. Say what's up if you see me. No. Casey says no. Le'Veon Moss is going to ball out. Ags winning 31-21. Gotcha. Shan says thinking about New Mexico State game. Done going to big team, going to big games. They're so hard, man. They're so hard. TJ Shanahan is dressed out and participating in pregame warm-ups. Aggie head coach Mike Elko Monday said he was immediately suspended, but it looks like he's probably back in the game. That's what I figured would happen. Ugh. I think in the case of Shanahan, it's kind of like a strike, right? It's an MIP. It's a very, I mean, I'm not saying it's okay, but it's a very common college mistake or college thing to happen. I think it's like a strike, definitely getting punished, definitely having to run some laps or do some worms on the field, but I don't think you suspend him for the first strike there. That's my opinion. I know people disagree with that. I think Shanahan should play this weekend, but you're on thin ice. You make another strike, then you're suspended for a game or more. Checking for updates. Eugene Wilson is warming up for Florida. I thought he would play after he practiced on Thursday. Connor Wigman is still warming up. That's about it. Eugene Wilson looking like he's going to play. Connor still warming up. No word on Scooby Williams yet, but Elko straight up said he's going to play on his Wednesday show. Florida State really sucks. I've seen so many of those comments today. Memphis just converted that fourth down. Damn, I just saw that. All right, Rolly, I'm taking you off the screen so we can highlight other comments. Thank you again for the donation, Rolly. If anybody wants to donate, there is a donation button next to the chat. You don't have to, but it's always nice to see that. But absolutely no pressure. I just enjoy doing this. Optimistic Ag's about to blare power on the porch. How can you not? How can you not? Especially a few beers deep before a big A&M game. Sneaky player to go over on their yards today. Let's go Noah Thomas. He's due, man. He's due. Leaving Kyle Field is straight up depressing after a big loss. I know it, man. I might go to the New Mexico State game. Good to see you in here, Ted. If Reed plays, we'll see how good Klein is. I would imagine our scheme could do some great stuff if our O-line keeps improving. Agreed. Hope they have a better road game mentality, though. I think they will, man. This team is still yet to win on the road, though. These players. So it's a big learning curve. It's a big hurdle they haven't gotten over yet. Sips game. Live in Myrtle Beach. Oh, you're going to fly up for that one? Nice, Ken. Nice. An MSU game for Jonathan as well. Jeremy says it looks like they're going to let him play and then reevaluate. That's what it looks like. And there was a report this morning indicating that even if Connor plays, Reed might get a look. Ja'Day Walker can have a huge game, bro. This is a great game for Moose to break loose. I want to see Moose get in the action even with Ja'Day back, because that's why Moose played more last game, was Ja'Day got hurt or kind of nicked up early in the game or in warm-ups or something. Big Mac here. Jack for the game. This will tell us a lot about ourselves. Absolutely, Big Mac. Absolutely. Enjoy it, man. Hope your brother had a good time in Kyle Field last week too, man. Yep, Eugene Wilson is indeed warming up, guys. All right, let's see if South Carolina can even get the lead back. Big run by Rocket. It's a touchdown. Touchdown, South Carolina. Rocket Sanders bust loose. South Carolina's back on top. What a game. What a game. Oh, my goodness. Brian Kelly just face-palmed. That's a gif. Someone gif that. If I'm ahead of you guys, pause my stream for a couple minutes. If I'm ahead of you, just pause my stream. And I have it timestamped, so just wait till you catch up with me and then hit play again if I'm ahead of you. All right. I'm glad overtime's kind of going to be tough to get in this game with a 2-point lead. Unless would they go for 2 here maybe? They are going to go for 2. So overtime is back on the table if they get this. I don't want overtime to delay our game. Y'all love me ahead. Get my reaction before you actually see it. Robbie Ashford. He escaped pressure and got the 2-point conversion. Robbie Ashford doing his best Johnny Manziel impression. What the actual F? That was something I've never seen from Robbie Ashford before. But there's a flag. An eligible receiver downfield. I mean, it's a 2-point conversion. It's not the end of the world, but... Still going for it, says Shane Beamer. Of course we're going for it. I'm getting hyped. The game's coming right up, guys. I'm getting hyped now. I'm getting hyped right now. Missouri just had a 2nd and 59, by the way. This game's getting our juices flowing beforehand. This is a nice warm-up. Yep. Okay, 1-point lead for South Carolina. I got to run for the restroom. That one just jarred my bladder loose. I'll be right back. Still no further updates on Connor, y'all. Last update still stand. He's warming up with the ones. See, some people are ahead of me. Some people are behind me. Big Mac says, dude, it was sick. He didn't wear his Aggie ring and said he had to contain himself watching us run out to power. I got it. What an experience, man. Good for your brother. They had some good moments in the second half, so they had some positivity to build off of. That was the most exciting 2-point conversion of the year. LSU defense is so soft in the middle, man. Q Sandstorm. Let's get it going. All right, I'll see the cockpit on this screen. That tower to the left, that's where I stood for my game. We bought nosebleeds and I stood in that ramp going up. That's where I stood, right next to the cockpit. And I watched the Cox wave their towels and stuff from Sandstorm. It was pretty cool. 2018. Oh, yeah. Sandstorm's getting me going, baby. Let's go. Let's beat the hell out of Florida, man. Come on. Come on, man. What a primer. What a good appetizer. The crowd is lit, man. Oh my goodness, I love it. Am I supposed to hate South Carolina given that they're a rival? I really don't hate them. This should have been a night game. Yeah, it would have been crazy, dude. It would have been crazy in this stadium at night. Manufactured rival, exactly. FSU like on a fourth quarter drive, and I just see DJU taking a sack. LSU with a hold and pushing themselves back. Norvell hot seat. It's so weird, Sheriff. I don't know, man. He had a great year last year. All right, I got to check the Wegman updates. That's why I'm on my phone, guys. Nothing different. Still Wegman warming up, guys. What if this is just one big act and Wegman's absolutely fine? Nussmeier buys time, gets a completion. Scooby Williams is dressed out and warming up, according to Travis Brown. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I saw Memphis with a big sack, Matt. Yep, Scooby's in. Yeah, y'all are on that too. I just ordered my first Uber 12-pack. Hell yeah. No need to drive. You got it coming right to you, optimistic. South Carolina's always been that cousin you get in a little fight with at the family reunion, but you get drunk with later. Exactly. Exactly, Hans. Big day inbound. Let's get this freaking win, guys. I hope Jabri gets more involved. Sounds like the plan is Arkansas, but he is ahead of schedule, so we'll see, man. I wouldn't be surprised if it's next week. I don't think it's this week, but I hope to be surprised. I have a feeling we'll see him in real action versus Bowling Green next week, living with Jay. FSU got that quitter in them. I have the quitter. If you all like Dos Equis, 24-pack for $21.99 at Sam's. And it's on ice. No way! They just fumbled the snap. South Carolina gets the ball. Whoa! Look at Brian Kelly. He's about to slap a table so freaking hard. Brian Kelly's about to go, I'm so mad. Come on, baby. Nussmeier's pissed. What happened? Look at this. That's clearly South Carolina ball. That's on the center. The center is their one young offensive lineman. They have experience everywhere on that offensive line besides center. He's a redshirt freshman, I believe. First-year starter. Critical error. Brian Kelly about to slap a table, then just execute his team. Exactly. Exactly what's what. Nice tackle by Harold Perkins. Yeah, center thought it was time to snap, but it was not time to snap. Game of the year so far? As far as the primetime goes, maybe. I think Pitt Cincinnati last week was the game of the year so far. Pitt was down like 3 touchdowns in the fourth quarter, came back and won. Boston College has regressed to the mean, yes, but I think it's shown that Missouri defense is still vulnerable. That was home field advantage. Yeah, for sure. Snaps and offensive line pre-snap blunders, that's a lot of home field advantage working in their favor right now. And that's a legit home field advantage in Williams-Brice Stadium. I'm trying to go there this year. I'm trying to go. Like I said, I have a buddy who lives up there, and if he's in town, I can stay with him. I'll save a lot of money. I'll be able to do it. All right, 3rd and 10. Just don't turn this over, man. That was a crazy ball by Ashford. All right. I guess a field goal gets you safe from a field goal. We'll take it. FSU just punted with 2 minutes left and 2 timeouts. Oh, my. Oof, Ashford got blown up. You got a buddy that lives in Columbia, too. Maybe I'll see you there. Hell yeah. All right, they got the field goal. 4-point lead. Let's check on the updates for A&M. Miles O'Neal made the travel roster. Okay, another update, guys. Big update on Florida side coming from Jacob Rudner. Eugene Wilson is not with Florida's wide receivers during warm-ups right now. He had been trending towards being able to play as recently as early warm-ups, which he did at full speed with no issue. Something to keep an eye on. Weird. Nothing else breaking yet, guys. The nerves are setting in. My body temperature is rising. My heart rate is rising too. The Ollie Gordon fall off needs to be studied this year. He was my Heisman pick. Oklahoma State's taking care of business, but it sounds like he's not doing much. Linebackers need a huge game. Tor New York bounce back game for sure is needed. All right, guys, we got 50 viewers in here. Thanks for being here, guys. We ready for a game? If you haven't dropped your score prediction yet, I know a lot of you have, but if you haven't, go ahead and drop it in before the game starts. So far, if you just tuning in, Wegman is warming up. Eugene Wilson just exited warm-ups for some reason for Florida. He's a big player for them offensively. Stuff we're keeping an eye on right now. We're watching the end of this LSU South Carolina game. Oh, it paid off for FSU. They're getting the ball back. It's 4th and 6. They're going to get the ball back with about 40 seconds left. Lil Shy says 24-10 in favor of the Ags. If we hold them to 10, I'll be so happy. It's official. Eugene Wilson will not play, says What's What. Let's get that confirmed. Wigman is now warming up with on the 7-on-7 drills. Okay, Wegman is still in, guys. He's still in as of right now. I haven't seen Eugene officially out yet, aside from what we just got in the chat. I saw that he exited pregame warm-ups, though. I don't see it yet. I'll let you know when it gets confirmed by an insider. Mark Passwater says Eugene Wilson is out for Florida. Sounds like Eugene Wilson is out for Florida. Does Connor look all right now? No word on that. Just that he's working out. That he's practicing. That he's warming up. Does Connor look all right now? Yeah, I know. I just read that. Wilson is out. Yep. He's one of their most explosive weapons. Their running back is really good, too, and they have a couple other good receivers. Mama Drew, I think that's my mother, says 21-6 Ags. I hope so, Mama. I hope so. If we hold them to 6, I'm going to be happy, Mama. Everyone say what's up to Mama Drew. Everyone say hi, Mama Drew. My mom's in the chat. I got to hide this bottle of bourbon somewhere. Don't look at that, Mom. All right, let's focus in on this game. We got 2nd and 10. LSU. Matt Dickerson says, is she hot? Mom, are you hot? Yeah, she's pretty hot. Hello, Mother Drew, says Noble. Hi, Mama Drew, says Lil Shy. Skippy Gus says, heart set 31-17 Ags. Head saying 28-24 Florida. Ooh. Jordan says 31-30 Ags. Late field goal to win. I'm still 31-24 Ags. I'm sorry for cussing, Mom. Still 10 minutes left in this game. Will A&M Florida be delayed? I think that A&M Florida game was always set to kick off 10 to 15 minutes after kickoff time, being that it's on ABC. She made Drew. Of course she's hot. Of course. 20-17 final. Not sure who wins. Stuffed it. Stuffed it. No second push. They're short. It is a dangerous game to go for it on fourth down right now. I don't know if they will. You would think with that O-line they could get that stuff, though, man. Thanks for being here, guys. Drop a like if you haven't. I appreciate you guys for being here. This game's a great primer, man. We're getting hyped up. Aggie Land says 27-20 Ags. 86 is holding his ass off. Crafty players can hold sneakily. Connor Wigman is still working with the starters. It looks like Wigman's starting, guys. It really looks like Wigman is starting. He's working in the 11-on-11s right now. 2nd and 10 with 20 seconds left for FSU. Oh, my God. They're going to lose this freaking game. DJ, you just threw a ball to nowhere. It's 3rd and 10 and 15 seconds left. Florida State's losing, man. Am I wrong to fade the A&M minus 3.5? I think we win by more than 3.5. That's just me. That's just me. I think we win by a touchdown. Norvell is very much cooked, man. They're going to be 0-3. Incomplete pass. 9 seconds left on 4th and 10 for FSU. Anybody excited and nervous at the same time? Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. It's time. It's time. We're locking in. We're putting the ring on. It's game time, baby. It's game time, baby. We're in. We're locked in. We're locked in. I don't know about this game. First time for the new quarterback starts this stretch. Guys, the latest update, Wigman has completed duration of warm-ups as the 1. He's completed the duration of warm-ups as the 1. It sounds like Wigman is starting. We'll await further updates, but Wigman has gone through the entire warm-ups as the 1. But Eugene Wilson for Florida is out. No updates yet. It just looks like it's Wigman, guys. They're going to give him a go. They're going to go through a couple drives, I bet, and see where it's at. But he did the whole warm-up. Yeah, my heart rate is climbing, folks. It's time. Ronnie Barker in the building from Tokyo. Good to see you, Ronnie. Wigman looked pretty hurt in the video we saw on Twitter. Yeah, he looked like he grimaced after a couple passes. I mean, it's possible he worked through it and warmed up through it. Hi, Mama Drew. Just so you know, your son had a nice, healthy lunch today. Very balanced meal. 2 protein bars and 4 beers. I still think Wiggy is our best chance to win. I do too, optimistic. If he's good. If it's like a bruised and broken Wigman, I don't think so. Oh, Wigman's on screen right now. Notre Dame Wiggy can ride the pine. Yeah, I don't want that Wiggy back. Herb Street is so high on Marcel Reed. He's been high on him all day. Tyler Matthews in here. SB here. SB in the house. SB Hustler in the house. Aggieland 79. Optimistic Ag. Matt Dickerson. Asking if my mom is hot. She is indeed hot. The all whites look nice, man. Yep, Eugene Wilson is out, Jonathan. DJ, you just threw a Hail Mary. And it's an incomplete ball, and Florida State loses the game at home to Memphis. They're 0-3. Huge completion by South Carolina. Contested jump ball. But there's another flag on the play. PI offense. I don't know if I trust our offense enough to run or deep, or I don't know if I trust our offense enough or run defense just yet to say we win by a touchdown on the road. I believe in the talent. I believe in Elko. I believe in the trenches on both sides of the ball. That's how I say we win by a touchdown. I think we have the trenches advantage, but if we don't, then we lose. We got to dominate the line of scrimmage because I think we can. We got to establish the running game. We got to get after their quarterback. We can't give up big runs. Mizzou looking like they're going to score to go up 3 scores, put this game totally away. There's a Florida State player laying down on the field, surrender cobra, but on the ground, face down like this. Hate to see it. Yugi's out on Connor because of his injury proneness. We'll see what it looks like today. He's going to play, it sounds like. And Elko, I trust, says optimistic. All right, guys. Kickoff is delayed. It's going to happen in 20 minutes, so we're going to be able to finish this game. No worries, guys. Kickoff is at 5:50. I mean, sorry, 2:50, not 5:50. Kickoff is at 2:50, guys. So we're 20 minutes out from kickoff. We get to watch the end of this South Carolina LSU game in peace. Doesn't look like overtime's on the table, so it's all good, guys. We got 20 minutes until the game. Herb Street just said they've had a dickens of a time. That's the oldest he's ever sounded. Yep, kickoff's at 2:50. Rocket Sanders making lemonade on a play that was going nowhere. Cuts it back and makes it a positive gain. It was going to be a loss of 3. Rocket Sanders looking like he's returning to form today, guys. Little late shove, but they're not going to throw the penalty on LSU. David, they can get through it because there's no more stopping the clock on first downs or even out of bounds until 2 minutes left in the game. Mizzou just made a field goal. Still only 2-score game for Mizzou. But looking like Mizzou's going to win this one. They've shut Boston College down since that early surge. Third and 11 for South Carolina. Good protection until it wasn't. He fumbled. He got stripped, and LSU gets the ball at the 12. But there's a flag on this play, too. That's got to be a hold, right? I underestimate the amount of useless replay reviews and penalties. Okay. Wow. LSU gets the ball at like the 10, man. Oh, what a game, guys. I think Notre Dame wins a close game versus Purdue, Aggie Land. You got to get rid of the ball, Ashford. Get rid of the ball. Gamecocks about to chalk this game. That's a stretch, but I'll take it, Lil Shy. Ashford is bad. He had a couple good moments this game too, but there it is. Just confirming EJ Smith is good to go, guys. He wasn't on the injury report anyway. Tulane or OU? I think OU in a close game. They got Tennessee next week. Look ahead factor, and their offense looked bad versus Houston last week, but I think they can beat Tulane. Also, Tulane held KSU to a good game, lost by only a touchdown, I think, to Kansas State last week. It's going to be a tough outing for OU. I wonder what games I should have on next to the A&M game, though. Got to decide that. I think Notre Dame. Maybe the OU game. That's a false start. Yeah, I'm thinking the OU game and Notre Dame will be the side screens for the main game, for the A&M game. Dun, dun, dun. Is Apple Cup on in the afternoon? I think I'm going to watch Notre Dame over the Apple Cup. Although I am interested in the Apple Cup. I'll have to watch the replay later. I saw someone saying they want to see UTSA do something hilarious. This is not the UTSA of the last couple of years, guys. They are deficient in the talent world. They lost a lot of players. I think Texas covers the 30-something point spread. Noble says, upon further review, 27-23 Ags. Let's go, Noble. Guys, it's about to happen. Oh, my gosh. LSU 3rd and 11. They had to go for it on 4th anyway. Intercepted by Nussmeier threw a pick right to the defender. They're running it back. He has space. It's a touchdown for South Carolina. Another flag. What? Another flag on a critical play? Three flags? Dude. So it's South Carolina's ball. The flag was on the return. I think it was like an unnecessary roughness on like someone hit Nussmeier. I want to see the replay. I understand it. You see a quarterback, you just want to go hit him. It's still huge, though. This LSU O-line has looked bad compared to what we thought. Bad. And the South Carolina pass rush has been good. He had time, though. He just threw the ball to the defender. Let's see this hit on Nussmeier. That's not a penalty, dude. How is that a penalty? Nussmeier starts running towards the play. And he used his hands. It wasn't even like that violent of a hit. I think I'm calling bullshit on that because Nussmeier starts trying to get into the play there. You're allowed to block him, and he just used his hands. Bullshit. Quarterback run. Good gain of 4. If the quarterback is the quarterback even defenseless if he pursues the play, though? Because I've seen quarterbacks get blown up on that kind of play and not get a call. We're nervous, Loshak, but this game's getting us juiced up for our game. We're nervous, though. It's about to happen. Sounds like Connor Wigman's going to start. They're going to give him a try. Rocket Sanders, good little run. Rocket looks good, guys. They got cramping. They got cramping. Nothing new about Connor. Sounds like he's the guy, though. BS calls us living with Jay. I think so, too. And they called that based on his reaction to getting hit. He just laid on the ground. Raheem Sanders has been around for a while, man. It's got to feel like 5 years now. You were at that FSU bar? Oh, I was there when they lost to Georgia Tech in the Week 0 game, and it was deflated. Boston College scored. David says it too. Yep, it's official. 1 score game for BC. False start. Missouri secondary looking suspect. Yep. Guys, it's looking like we might have to find the game on a different channel right now if this game keeps going slow because of all these penalties, man. The penalties are slowing this freaking game down. Norville getting fired after going 12-0. It's crazy, man. I don't even know how you evaluate that one. Quarterback run on 3rd and 7. They're playing it safe. I'm going to the restroom, guys. 4 beers and a big thing of water deep. All right, guys. Programming note for the A&M game. It seems like this game is going to indeed run long, especially with the 2-point conversion and 3 timeouts left for both teams. The game will be on ESPN Plus, so we'll change the scoreboard here. We'll change the scoreboard to the A&M game. I'm going to go ahead and put this game on the small screen, and we're going to get ready to transfer over to the A&M game here, guys. It's time, guys. It's time. Are you ready? Oh, I don't know if I'm ready. That must have been a short punt. All right, guys. Once it gets to like 2:48, I'm going to change the scoreboard in the main screen to the A&M game. I already have the LSU South Carolina game in the corner, so we can just kind of watch the end while we focus in on the Aggies here, guys. Gig 'em, boys. It's about time. Good first down run. Amazing first down run. Bad tackling by South Carolina. Beat the hell out of Florida, guys. Beat the hell out of Florida. It's on ESPNU as well? Okay. ESPN Plus, ESPNU can get you the game. We'll be switching over in about 3 minutes or so. Another injury, more delays. Yeah, there's no way this game's finishing in time. ABC Crew just said Wigman is out. I don't see it on Twitter yet. Notre Dame scored on a 50-yard run on one of the first plays of the game. Good defense on that DB. I don't see anything about Connor, guys, but we have someone in the chat saying that the ABC Crew is saying that he's not playing. I haven't heard that, but we'll keep an eye out for it. He went through all of warm-ups. More bad tackling by South Carolina. I'm refreshing like nothing else right now, looking for this Connor final update. Nothing going on that run. Now it's a must-get fourth down. Connor's been taking reps with the ones through all the warm-ups. Wow, huge gain because I think he was forced out of bounds. But was his toe out? Nothing on Connor yet. Coverage is starting now. All right, guys, we're switching over. Thanks for the update, What's What. We're switching over. We still have this game in the corner, as I'm sure you guys do, but now it's time to switch over to the A&M game, y'all. Get it done. It's time to switch over, guys. Lock in. Lock in. It's time to go win a freaking football game, guys. Let's go. All right. Jesse Palmer, Joe Tessitore on the call. I love this crew. I actually really like Jesse Palmer. Great color commentator. I think Reed's playing, guys. Reed is starting per Elko. And I just saw Connor mouth. That's bullshit. All right, guys. New quarterback era. It's Marcel Reed season, guys. Let's go. Connor's not happy. You have to switch it over to ESPN Plus, Shan. It's going to overlap. The game's on ESPN Plus and ESPNU, Shan. It's about to kick off, guys. Get in there if you can. A&M ball first. Let's establish this running game in the first drive, y'all. Come on. But an interesting note, Elko said that Wegman could be in a backup role, so kind of crazy. I think Wegman's just not 100%. I think he's healthy enough to play, but just Reed will give us a better chance. As some of us were talking about, like, you don't want to see Connor out there not 100%. All right, guys, let's get this win. Come on. We're going to see an early look at Marcel in this game. Game is underway. No return by Bussy. Gig 'em, y'all. Gig 'em. Let's get it. Cronever starting at right tackle. Same offensive line besides him. He's been in there anyway. Same offensive line. Two tight ends to start. Inside run to Moss. Nice little gain. Nice little 4-yard gain to start the game. We'll take it. That's a late finish. Don't do that. That was such a late finish on that tackle. What the hell? Establish this run, y'all. Come on. That was a good first down play. We'll take it. Bad center communication there. Crowd doing their job. Bad sign. That looked like that was on Marcel, guys. Put that behind you, guys. Another two tight end set, it looks like. Yep. Good snap. Another gain of 3. Flag on the play. Holding offense. 2 penalties to start the game is a terrible sign, y'all. All right, it's going to be second and forever. Second and 21, y'all. Good run by Marcel. This is what he can do. This is what Marcel can do. This is what we have him in the game for. No one in the middle of the field. Marcel recognized it. Takes off for a gain of 25. Linebacker vacates. Other guy blitzes. He just takes off. Makes guys miss. Quick snap. Hurrying up. Okay, I feel like Noah Thomas stopped in his route there, guys. I feel like that was a decent ball, but I thought Noah slowed down there. What do y'all think? Did Noah slow down on that route? I thought Noah slowed down on that route. I don't like that. That's something we've seen a couple times this year. Outside handoff to Amari. Blown up. Jabri Barber's in the game, guys. Jabri Barber's in the game. Great ball by Reed to Moose. Moose is on the loose. 3rd and long converted, baby. Marcel Reed. Marcel Reed. Poise. Moose. Moose. What the fuck? Come on, Moose Muhammad. Jabri Barber. Guys, wear tighter undershirts, man. The same thing happened to Bussy versus Notre Dame. Tight undershirts, please. Why is Marcel Reed? He looks like he got hit in the wiener or something. Outside handoff to Noah. Makes the guy miss. Good gain. Good gain by Noah Thomas. Close to the first down marker. Great play. All right, 3rd and 1. Let's go heavy here. Let's go heavy here. I want to see us go heavy. Oh, that was a first down. They called it a first down. Okay. Damn. Honestly, not a bad ball, just a little bit out of bounds, and I'm glad Jade came down with it, but that ball was super safe, so yeah. Yeah, good coverage. Forced him out of bounds. EJ Smith in the game. Bussy got blown up. I didn't see the block. EJ Smith didn't get out ahead in time to get the block. All right. What are y'all doing here? Y'all playing it safe here and just playing for the field goal? I might play it safe here and just get early momentum and get a field goal. I think I would get the field goal here. Don't jeopardize it. Although Reed's look good so far. What a play by Marcel, baby! He evaded that blitz. Unblocked blitzer up the middle. Marcel floats to the right side. Finds the open tight end in the middle of the field. Look at that. Look at Marcel just being poised. Dude. Handoff. Moss. Gain of 3. We'll take it. God, he identified it immediately and rotated immediately. He flowed right away when he felt that pressure, guys. That's a good sign, man. LSU has the ball at the 2-yard line, by the way, guys. Down 4. South Carolina about to blow it. I know, man. I'm with you, Hands, but let's keep seeing it. This is just a good start. Let's see us continue. Design quarterback run. He should have just ran with his blockers. I don't know. Oh, just sprint outside there, man. You have blockers outside. Just run away from those guys. Take care of the freaking ball here, guys. You're in a good spot. That was a good opening drive. Don't blow it here. Colin Klein, eye of the Tiger. Eye of the Aggie. Amari in motion. It's a screen. They got it to Jeffrey Palmer. Touchdown, Aggies, baby. Come on. Look at the play calling. We got to hold. We got to hold. I love it, though. I love it. I love what I'm seeing, though. I know it was a hold. I know that sucks. Look at this drive. Look at Marcel. I still like what's happening. That sucks. That's brutal. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking it all. Yeah, you can do that at the line of scrimmage. You can't do that in open field. 17. That's what I'm saying. I'm encouraged, man. I'm encouraged. Let's score, though. Take care of the freaking football. Marcel is looking poised, man. Keep it up. Good completion. I'll take it, man. Great drive. Penalties. 3 penalties on the opening drive. That's a bad sign, but you also overcame it largely. You were at 2nd and 21. Way on Florida's side of the field. No, way on your side of the field. Way backed up. Marcel, big run. Marcel, big passes. Marcel, poise. Hit this freaking field goal, guys. He knocked it down. Dude, that's a good sign. We should have gotten 6, but I love it, man. I love what we're seeing out there. I'm loving it. Marcel has the eyes right now. I'm also loving the play designs here. We got some end arounds. We had some outside runs. We had some quarterback powers. We had some completions. We survived some pressures. Let's check it out, defense. Let's go, D. We'll take it. Checking in on South Carolina. LSU scored a touchdown. South Carolina's down 3 with a minute to go. Let's go, D. Come on. Yes, let's stop the run. Yes, Bobber's out there. He had a touchdown, man. Short kick. Out of bounds. That has not been what we've been doing all year. That is bad. That's our first special teams blunder of the year. We have 4 penalties to start this game. Four penalties, right? We haven't seen that this year. That was the first special teams blunder of the year. Let's hope that's not the norm, guys. It hasn't been. We've been clean on special teams. South Carolina driving up for a last chance to win the game or tie the game. It could go to overtime now. Billy Napier is in the huddle. Come on, D. Looks like same starters. Damian Sanford is starting next to Torian York. Jaden Hill starting in the slot or in the slot corner. Javen Thomas starting at corner. Good stuff. Good stuff, Shamar Stew. Will Lee starting at corner. Marcus Radcliffe. Bryce Anderson starting at safety. Same starters minus Chappelle plus Jaden Hill. Big game for Jaden Hill. Stuff this run, boys. Play action, open tight end. Good play design. Play action got us there. Yeah, noble guy. I wonder because of Elko's wording there. And based on what they did versus McNeese last week. Yeah, no Trey Wilson for Florida. Great penetration. Good penetration by the D-line. Shamar Turner was in the backfield. They got a gain of 3, though. That's fine. Gain of 2? We're good on first down so far. Let's get in a 3rd and long this game. Let's see it. Miscommunication! Blew it up, baby! Marcus Radcliffe. They look messed up, boy. You got to hand the ball off, boy. 3rd and long, baby. Pin them ears back. Pin them back, baby. Come on, get a sack. Let's get it. They're in the dime with Dalton Brooks out there. DeShields in the game. So is Cassius Howell. A lot of time. Way too much time. Drop the ball! He dropped it! We'll take the gift! We'll take the gift! But you got to get pressure, man. There's a lot of time on a drop back pass. We'll take the gift. We'll take the gift, baby. Defensive line didn't get there, but we need more pressure on a play like that. And maybe he was expecting pressure, but once they get comfortable, if we don't get pressure there, he will get comfortable in that situation. Because I think right now there's a perception about our D-line, and I think he may have felt that right there. But if they keep giving him time, he'll stop feeling that. We just ran into the kicker. We just ran into the freaking kicker, dude. The guy just meandered on into the kicker. What the hell, man? What is this, CFB 25? Bro, 5th penalty. Oh, I'm glad they brought back running into, man. I'm glad. Woo, baby. Baby. Oh, my. That's Ja'Day Walker. Bro. Fuck, guys. 5th penalty in the game, man. Clean it up. All right, retry the punt. I didn't even see what happened last punt. Was it out the end zone? I am encouraged by the run stuffing in the first drive. They made a couple mistakes. All right, it's a good kick. Carolina kicking the game-tying field goal right now, guys. 5 seconds left in the game. Thanks, Blaze, for bringing it up. 49-yard field goal attempt for South Carolina to tie it and go to overtime. Will they hit it? Timeout to ice it. He missed the warm-up kick after the ice, but now he knows how he needs to line it up. Look for him to overcompensate and miss left this time. Run defense looked good. Good on first downs on defense. Get pressure on 3rd and long, please. All right. South Carolina lining up again. Let's see if they freeze him again or if they let him kick it. The kick is away. It's going to be good. It hooked left. It hooked left at the end. South Carolina misses it, and LSU holds on to the win. Oh, that's heartbreaking for the home fans, man. Those penalties on those huge plays. LSU survives. That's brutal, man. Wide receiver is wide open, and they had a ton of time living with Jay. Definitely something to watch on 3rd and long. That's brutal for the Cox, man. Players are dejected. Wow. That's brutal for those boys. Oh, man. There's that Florida weather. Please no lightning. I don't want a delay. I can't take it. I can't take a delay. All right, Reed. You're backed up. Let's see how you do. That stadium isn't even full, man. Le'Veon slips out and gets a big gain on first down. He's still up! Le'Veon's getting a gain of 25! Le'Veon just keeping it going, man. Oh, my goodness. Spins out of the pile. Look at him. I love me some Le'Veon, baby. Another handoff. Decent blocking. Here comes the weather, guys. There were thunderstorms originally in the forecast for only the first half of the game. They went away, but it's looking really dark right now there. I don't want to delay. I want to get out of here. Jabri Barber just playing. Terry Bussey lined up at running back. Play action. Check down to Bussey. Another 3rd and long. Nothing was open there. He checked it down. God, Marcel's change of direction is looking tight, man. Tight end blocking is one of my biggest concerns about the offense. And you're right, it has been bad. Let's go. How many are they going to bring? Overload blitz right. Good ball. Amari Daniels, big gain on the outside. Look at this. Look at it. Look at us. Reed's making it freaking happen, man. Look at this overload blitz. He throws it right to the blitz side. He knows, man. Ugh. Inside handoff to Amari for a good first down gain, baby. He threw that ball right to the overload side. Marcel football. I love that. Marcel football. It so doesn't have the same ring to it, but it's so funny. It's so nice. Moose in motion. Inside run to EJ. Nothing going. Another 3rd down. I'd like to see what happened with 17 on that play. How do you feel about Wigman's accent? Connor Wigeman? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Going for it on 4th and 5. Wow. Yeah, we are in no man's land. That's a good point. PI! He held him. He held on to Cyrus Allen. That's a first down, baby. That's a first down. He got tugged big time. He couldn't finish his route. Yeah, he totally stopped his momentum. That was not going to be completed, but... I don't know if that ball even completes if it's not touched, though. We'll take it. We're moving the freaking football. What happened on this play? We keep doing these illegal shifts. The receivers, man. It happened in the first drive. It's happening again. It happened versus McNeese. It happened versus Notre Dame. This is part of the learning curve of the new offense, I would guess. There was a huge miscommunication on that play because O-linemen were running the wrong play. All right. First and 15, whatever. Good run. Oh, he almost scored it through. Receivers, the weakest part of the team. Maybe tight ends, maybe receivers. Doesn't mean they can't be serviceable, though. As we score a touchdown, Theo Mellon Orstrom's first career touchdown. Marcel Reed delivering under pressure. And look at the Theo dancing. What the fuck? Gigo, baby! Come on! Look at Thor dancing like some kind of big dumbass. I love it. I love it. Gig 'em, baby! 3 men taking that, going to the sideline, right, wide open in the middle. Look at Marcel getting his feet wet, baby! Look at this. Right as we dogged on the tight ends. I said this in my last video, I'm not just saying this in hindsight. I thought Theo looked his most comfortable last game in his career yet, and it was McNeese. But he looked comfortable, he was swagging out, he was having fun, good body language, good blocking. And now he gets in the end zone after a bad penalty to start the game. We have 5 penalties in the game, and we're up 10-0. Let's go, Marcel. Let's go, baby. Marcel Reed is Reggie McNeil 2.0. Just flip the initials. I see it. What up, Alex Flo? Let's go, baby. Let's go, Tovar. Let's go, noble guy. Great throw. Yes, sir, SB. Connor might have lost his job, dude. If this continues, hell yeah. You got to play this guy. Connor might have just lost. It has to continue, guys. We're not even through the first quarter. But if this continues, how can you not play Marcel? Reed is a redshirt freshman, Blaze. Reed is a redshirt freshman. All right, guys, let's go. Come on, baby. Wow. Well, he's just taking what the defense is giving him. He's throwing the ball at blitzes, hitting checkdowns, staying poised, keeping his eyes downfield, flowing away from pressure, not making mistakes. And we are making mistakes, but we're still moving the ball. He looks more poised, man. He looks more poised. Come on, baby. I said 31-24. That's what I said. Let's see, man. Let's see. Come on, D. Let's get him behind the sticks. And let's get a freaking sack, huh? Y'all want a sack? Let's get a sack this drive. It's time for a sack. Let's force a sack this drive, baby. Come on. Come on. Marcel friggin' Reed, says Lash. Come on, Lash. Let's get a sack, baby. Is Marcel the GOAT? He just might be of the GOAT nature. Let's freaking go, John Peroni. Let's freaking go. Come on, baby. Come on. I want a sack. Oh, in my mouth? That's where you want it? You're not. That's on you. I want a sack on the field. I need interception or sack. Give me a turnover, baby. Strip sack. Give me something. Give me some juice. Let's build on this. Offense looks way more creative. Remember, it's Florida. I know, dude, but I'd be happy if we were doing this against any team on the road. Look at how we've done on the road. Look at how we've been. It's an improvement, man. It's getting over that hump. It's progressing into a year one. It's figuring yourself out after a bad showing versus Notre Dame. I don't give a damn if it's versus Florida. Good bodies out there. Reed's instincts and poise. Absolutely, man. 92 yards on that drive. You're right. Look at Colin Klein. Look at him. Look at him. He's like us. He's like us right here. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Colin Klein. It's sack time, baby. Let's get a sack. Come on, baby. Is it Lagway time? Is it Lagway time? Throw Lagway out there. Feed him to the goons. Feed him to the wrecking crew. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. But feed him to the Aggies. We want Lagway. Yep, let's see how the game plays out. We're barely a quarter in. Let's see how the game plays out before we start, going big picture here. A lot of things have to happen. It's a long game. They had a first down on that last drive. All right. Play calling's really nice, dude. They're going to call a commercial with 9 seconds to go in the quarter? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's got to be a joke. You're joking. Really? Really? Damn, man. Reed a leader, man. Not going to lie. This game's on pace to finish 40-0. I love it. The team's rallying behind him. If Reed puts together a complete game, I don't know how we get back to Wigman. Let's see the game play out. Florida's actually chanting, "We want Lagway." They were doing that before the game started. Of course they're doing it now. That was a bad pass by Mertz to not convert where they would have converted. Commercial, kickoff commercial in it. What is this, the NFL? Come on, there were 9 seconds left. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I freaking hate commercials, man. Anybody that throws a commercial in their show is just, come on now. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? With 9 seconds to go, really a commercial? They're going to throw a commercial at us? You got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Insane. All right, they're delaying the inevitable. This defense is coming, man. I like the run stopping on first down on that first drive. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. I just got a text. Put the mortgage on Marcel for Heisman. I literally had an ad pop up when you said that, bro. No shit. When you were complaining about throwing in a random commercial, YouTube threw an ad in on me. Oh my goodness. Same. I say commercial, it gives us a commercial. I say ad, we get an ad. That's just how this works. That's just how this works, I guess. If we go with Reed from now on, does Connor transfer out? I think he has to for sure. He has to. But we're not there yet. Let's see this game finish out. It's looked really good so far, man. It's looked really It's looked really good. Holy shit, man. I'm losing my mind here, guys. I'm losing my mind with the Aggies, man. Come on, baby. Drew figured out the algorithm to get that ad revenue. I want to play music, but then it demonetizes the video. I want to play like Mo Bamba or like some hype shit. But I don't make a dime off the video. I'm probably only going to make $10 off of this 6-hour stream anyway, so it's not a big deal, but it doesn't really matter. I don't really care. What mortgage? Drew still lives with his mom. You want to see her? Mom! Mom, Marcel Reed is balling, Mom! Matt Dickerson thinks you're sexy. Get in here, Mom. We'll see if she comes, Matt Dickerson. She might come say hi. What are y'all talking about Connor transferring? Focus on the game. Exactly. Focus on the game. Focus on the game. We're not there. We're not there. All right, guys. Focus up. Focus up. We got a football game. Viewers just dropped by 30 after I called for my mom. All right, guys. Let's see this D. Lagway's in the game. Lagway's in the game. I made that in donations. You're right, Aggieland. Look at the penetration by Nick Scorton, baby. This is Scorton's swamp. He's the Gator. He's the real Gator. Donut. Donut. Donut, donut, donut. That's a shark, not a gator, but I don't care. There's the next commercial. There's the next commercial. Woo, boy. Second and long coming up. Second and long coming up. Oh, my goodness. Scorton just dominated his matchup. I have the game here, and then I have a version of the game that's like 20 seconds behind up there, so I watch every play again a second time. Scorton just pushed his man back, peeled off, tackle for loss. Donut. Donut, 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 donut. This is Scorton's swamp, baby. I would hope this is a shorter commercial. I would hope so. I'm getting hoarse from watching a game in my house. Guys, I freaking can't stand these commercials. Hit the like button, guys, please, and thank you. Appreciate all y'all for being here. We're having a hell of a time right now. Ride this high. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, baby. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's going well. It's going really freaking well. I know, dude. Too many commercials. This is insane. It was a 9-second left in the quarter. Commercial. End of quarter. Commercial. Come on. Thinking they'll do better with Lagway under center? I don't think so if they're not going to be better on other parts of the field. I never thought that the quarterback difference would be the difference in the game. I thought it was going to be about their O-line and getting their players open and in space. I never thought that either quarterback couldn't win the game for them. Having said that, Mertz had a really bad ball on a third down conversion, a would-be third down conversion. So maybe Lagway can dial it in. But we just stuffed his first play. Quarterback, halfback run, got stuffed. I've never been hoarse from watching a game in my house before. Thanks, SB, for being here, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We got 65 folks in here. It's good. It's good. No weather delay yet that I see. Let me check Twitter. Let's see. Nothing about weather on. There is a big system forming over Gainesville, though, according to the Doppler. But we'll have to see. I don't see anything about a delay yet. No delay, but there is a huge cell forming right now, right by Gainesville. What a start, man. What a start. Oh, let me get the Oregon. What y'all are watching the other games? What's the best game worth putting on the side screen for me right now? I only have one extra screen right now. What says teams are leaving the field? Flight Crew Seoul, Korea, thank you for doing this. We're not missing the game. Whoop. Good, man. I'm glad you could stop in. Delay would kill momentum. However, we're like finding plays right now because we're shooting ourselves in the foot, but we're just grinding out and finding plays. Does the watch party keep going? I might take a break. I'm not going to stop the stream. I might take a couple minutes and go get like a couple of drinks and stuff. Damn. All right, guys. If I take like a 5 to 10 minute break for this delay, I've been streaming since 11. Make sure y'all come back in like 10 minutes, okay? We have some good momentum going in this chat right now. Everything's fire. I'm going to put the be right back sign up, and I'm going to be back in like 10 minutes, okay? I'm going to take a step away from this chair I've been in. I'm kind of glued to it right now. So y'all just promise me you'll come right back, all right? We're going to hang out. I'll come back, and I'll put other games up when I come back. I am going to take a quick break, though. All right, guys. We'll be back in a minute. All right, we're back up. Anybody still here? Troy says you guys are much better. Troy came back. Respect. Oh, man, guys, the forecast looks bad. Looks really bad. According to the weather app, which is the least reliable weather app. The Apple weather app, that is. I should have been more specific. 85% chance of thunderstorm until 6 p.m. Texas time. It's not even 4 yet. Get comfortable, folks. Arkansas is down 10-0 to UAB at home. That's brutal. Oh, man. We're going to be here for a while. I just ordered some Chick-fil-A. It'll be coming. Let's see what you guys have been saying. At least we went to the delay with good vibes. Very true. I hope the weather delay won't interfere with our momentum. Yeah. I don't think they're going to capitalize off of it, really, but it could hurt us. Hopefully we empty the stadium, too. More time for commercials. I hate it. Is it going to storm the whole game? Let me see. I think it's just thunderstorms until 6. And then it's partly cloudy after, so it should stop raining when the thunderstorms are gone. Thor scores with a lightning delay. Coincidence? Nope. Gives me time to eat my food comfortably. We need to stay locked in coming out of the break. Yep. I'm sure they were ready for this. Elko talked about having procedures for this. I'm sure they are. Yeah, it's a weather delay, Lumberjack. It's 30-minute, but I have a feeling it's going to be longer. Who knows? Hopefully it's short. Hopefully it just avoids the stadium by enough. They kind of sit around. They'll do a meeting, and then as time goes on, they kind of just have to sit there. How long they say the delay would be? They haven't said. I think it's 30 minutes without a strike within 15 miles or something like that. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's like a certain amount of time with no lightning strikes within a certain set distance. So it's at least 30. And the time resets to 30 every time a strike happens within. Yep, Arkansas's down. Notre Dame's taking it to Purdue on the road. Good to see that. It's 5 miles, says Lumberjack. Okay, that makes sense. That makes way more sense than 15. Johnny Football was a redshirt freshman when he beat Bama. True. What up, Play to Win? Glad to see you made it. Go mow the yard, Drew. You have lots of time. I'm gonna watch football, man. I'm gonna watch a bunch of football right now. I'm not going anywhere. The ads got bro. Ma, can you get Chick-fil-A? It'll actually be the fiance getting me Chick-fil-A. Close enough. Did Oregon just score a big touchdown to take the lead? Looks like they did. Restart at 4:17. That's if there's no other lightning strikes, and there's still weather forecasted until 6 o'clock. Oh, Oregon went up 2 touchdowns. That was a 2-point conversion. No, that was a touchdown. Oregon's up 2 touchdowns now. Wow. Oregon taking over. All right, guys. Let's check in on some games across the freaking country. I didn't see Scooby. I saw the Shields out there, and I saw Sanford. I'm glad to see Sanford winning it. He's really good. OU up 14-0 over Tulane. Oregon up 22-7 over Oregon State. Washington with a 3-point lead in the Apple Cup. Haynes King is up 24-0 over VMI. West Virginia losing to Pitt 14-17 in the backyard brawl. All right, let's find some games to watch. Let's go Apple Cup. And then let's go. Let's check out OU. Nah, we'll go backyard brawl. I love me some backyard brawl. Oh, man. It's getting hot in here. You just watched my Theo touchdown reaction, like that Theo dance. I know. He was getting after it. Janae Walker rubbing off on the boys. All right, main screen. We're going to go Arkansas UAB. Yeah, man, I think Pittman's the one that's going to get fired first. I think they have a coach to throw in there right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. 1. Why is the scoreboard different? That's the best I can do. I don't want to mess up the scoreboard for our mainstream whenever that comes back. Hopefully it's a short delay if the weather avoids the stadium enough. Marcel looking very poised. Big first down for UAB and more. Marcel looking very poised like the last touchdown. Marcel was looking at the play to the left, saw I was close and looked to his right, got out of the pocket, saw the man open in the middle. Absolutely. Pittman is toast, yeah. It's going to be Petrino time. So far, Marcel Reed looks like Vince Young with a functional. I saw that in some of his cuts and his height. He's not as big as Vince Young, though. But I definitely saw that in his ability to kind of cut and wiggle away from defenders on that first scramble and just flow away from pressure and hit the ball, flick the ball out in stride. Blaze, are you at the game? Blaze is our Arkansas fan. People are saying it looks like the system is moving kind of like running parallel south of the stadium. I don't know how to describe it, but kind of avoiding the stadium. So it looks like we could be back into action. But with thunderstorms in the areas for the next 2 hours, you never know what could happen. Longstreet's going to be awesome. And Longstreet was tweeting about us after the Notre Dame game. Like, the future is bright, Longstreet tweeted. I'd love to see that. Marcel is looking great. Oh, I'm sure they'll find a way to televise it, Ben, since it's such a big game. It'll be on ESPN News or something, if you have that. There's too much money to be made with the brands of the fan bases and brands of Florida and A&M not to find a way to televise the game. Yeah. Get rid of the spaces with what hands put in those words there. Go to meth streams and find an illegal stream. Just do it. I'm too small to get flagged anyway. I literally had them in the description of my video last week because ESPN was having problems with DirecTV. I'm feeling good, Kit Kat. I'm feeling good right now, but I don't want to see us sputter out of the gates coming out of the delay. But here's the thing. It's not like we were playing particularly clean and crispy, man. We were having penalties and making mistakes, but kind of just getting our way, like working our way out of trouble with big plays. Yeah, Barber was a full go from the start of this game. He was out there in the first series. This is looking bleak for Arkansas, y'all. Yeah, you can watch UFC on that site. I'll be watching the fight tonight. Got a good trio of fights tonight. O'Malley versus Merab Dvalishvili. Valentina Shevchenko versus Alexa Grasso. And Brian T. City Ortega versus... I forget his name. I've watched like every one of his fights. They're all going to be good fights. Oh, we got to preserve some energy now because we got a bunch of high-intensity football coming right back up. Yeah, OU took care of business. Big bounce back for OU. It's huge for them. I'm going to look at the weather radar real quick. The thunderstorm percentage just dropped to 75% from 95. And currently there is no lightning in the area. But there is lightning forecasted over the next 2 hours, 75% chance. Looking for a radar. I'll put it on the screen. Why not? Like, this is what we do, right? We're live. This is the content that people want. They want to see a weather radar, right? Like, that's what the people need. You want a weather radar. You want a Doppler radar. You got it. I don't know where exactly the stadium is. But here's what we're working with, folks. Here's what we're working with. You like that? This is the radar show. This is my Jordan moment. Jeremiah Love. He's on my fantasy team, and I started him this week. Hell yeah. Let's see what he's got. I also have Le'Veon Moss starting this week. Love has 17 fantasy points in the first half, 90 yards rushing, 1 touchdown rushing, 1 reception for 14. Hell yeah. I'm going to win this week. I think. I have to beat Georgia's kicker with Trey Harris and Duke's best receiver, who's actually been really good. I can do it. We can do it. Let's find out where exactly the stadium is. Leonard running all over the place. The people want to see me take a shot of bourbon. If we get up big in the game or the game is decided somewhat early, I will do some kind of alcoholic. I will drink. The people want to see me drink. UAB scored. Wow. I'm trying to get this locked in for y'all. All right, guys, check this out. So you can see this body of water right here. Oh, it's kind of cut off here. Essentially, right where this Gainesville dot is kind of where campus is. It's like right here. So the system looks to be somewhat south of us, and it looks to be somewhat short. But this is what it looks like at 5 o'clock. So we're just north of this system, and it might not even hit the field, but we might still get affected by it because it's close enough. Y'all like this weather update? You don't get this anywhere else. That's where we're at. I think. Oh, here's the stadium right here. Boom. Right where my hand is. Right there. See that right there? This is campus. And this is current time. This is 3:50, so it's like right where we are. We're looking okay, right? Like, I don't know if it's 8 miles, though, man. This is 4 o'clock. This is 4:15. This is probably where most of the lightning is right here. Is that 8 miles? Stadium is at the far north end of campus, too. That could be 8 miles. I don't have a key or anything. So I don't know. Ad-libbing through the weather delays a boss move. Thank you, thank you. Leonard's 11 carries for 100 yards and 3. Yeah, they bounce back. Yeah, game is still set to resume at 4:17, and it looks like it might stay that way. Frankly, player safety is overrated. Put him back out there. Yes, sir. We have a real one in the chat. Thank you, Anti-Ag. Living up to the name here. I would expect nothing less from an anti-Aggie. I feel bad for Arkansas fans. Thanks, Jeremy. Blaze, you can still win. It's not over, but it's looking sad. I'm so sorry. That's all right. We'll put you out of your misery in 2 weeks, Blaze. If we lose, I'm not finding a new team. You're going down with the ship? Good. That's what a real one does. Yeah, stadium's right here. This is the storm. Whoa. Okay, this is around 5 o'clock. That's 5 o'clock right there. That's 4:55. That's 5 o'clock, bro. How y'all feeling about that right there? Is that Eastern time? You're right. Okay. So that's right now then. That's right now. You're right. Okay, stupid. That's current. So broken radar though right here, so it's hard to say. Maybe it's out of the area. Well, if that's the case, we're good, but this radar looks kind of broken. I don't know if that's by design or if that's broken. Because this is what it looks like in 10 minutes. This is what it looks like in 20 minutes. It looks like it could be broken. They're back on the field at the game. All right, the teams are rejoining the field. All right. We're good. Let's end the weather update. I think we're well informed at this point. I'm going to check back into our game stream and see what's going on. Notre Dame fan, need A&M to win. Y'all are rebounding nicely today. I'm liking it. We both need each other to win. We're feeling really good about the start, but big weather delay can slow things down. We'll see. But again, it's not like we were playing super clean before the delay. But we were making things happen, obviously. Checking into updates. Still looking like 417, y'all. Notre Dame up big, 35-0. I love it. And I started Jeremiah Love on the fantasy team today, and he started that game strong with a 48-yarder. We are looking good. How bad is Purdue? I don't know, but how bad is NIU? Yep, it's expected to resume soon. I see Lagway warming up on the field. All right. I think we have to watch Arkansas on the side screen. It's too interesting at this point. Sorry, Blaze. We have to watch it. We have to look at it. That Texas quarterback is still at Purdue. What's his name again? He started a few games for them, right? Thoughts on DJU? Might be a bust at this point. Just might. Got to give him some time to develop before we determine our final updates on DJU, our final decision. He has time. Yeah, he's bad. Yes, I think Pittman might be the first to go this year, guys. Sad. He's a likable dude, but ain't cutting it. We outgained Florida 174-8 in the first quarter. We had a 98-yard or 92-yard drive after that weird punt. Started way behind the chains with a 2nd and 21. Let's get back into it, guys. Let's get back into it. Dude is trash, true. Would you start Beck or Elimelava? Imialiava. Imialiava. 6 syllables. Both? It's a 2-quarterback league, right? But I think I would go Nico. I think I'd go Nico for the running threat. Five minutes away from kickoff part 2. Man, then it's going to be halftime and commercials, and we'll be waiting. We start this new game with a 2-score padding. But let's not have to lean on it. Let's go out there and leave no doubt. We start the game 2nd and 12-ish after the big Scorton's tackle for loss. Come on, baby. I got to put the word back out on X. People need to get back in here. If you can stomach it. I am kind of losing my shit at times. I hope y'all don't mind. Because I'd be doing the same thing by myself if y'all weren't here. All right. Way too many commercials. I'm going to run to the restroom before the game starts. It's game time, baby. Let's ruin the Lagway day. All right. Lock in. Lock in. Let's get after it. Good pressure. That was great pressure. That was great pressure. And they're talking shit to Lagway. Good pressure. He evaded it, but there was nowhere to go. Look at this defensive look. This is weird. 3rd and 11. Good pressure, baby! We got the sack, baby! You can't escape this defense! Lagway, athletic, dynamic, playmaker on the ground. There's that pressure. You drop back. You want long developing plays. Now we get to see what these DBs can do. DeShields out there. That was a weird front, dude. Shamar Stewart right there as usual. There's the time. Sorry. What happened? That was weird. Solomon DeShields and Shamar Stewart living in the backfield right there. Love to see it. All right, I had to get the Arkansas game up. Short field. Let's get it. Let's get this run game going. TJ Shanahan in at center. Threw the ball away. It is raining. Wegman has a shoulder injury. He was a game time decision. He's not playing. He warmed up. There we go. Good little run. We need that on first downs, though. Kelly Clark was working last night, just napping, just came on. The game was delayed for you. We just came back off of a 45-minute delay, and we're back. Jabri Barber in the game, man. Good protection. Good ball. Good ball, Marcel. Great protection. Great protection. Great. We've never handled stunts well over the last few years. We fell there, but we gave him enough time. Jabri Barber's huge, man, already. Drew, what are you watching on? I'm trying to find out why I'm delayed. I'm on ESPN Plus. Yeah, ESPN Plus. Go Terry. Good run, Terry. Good run, Bussy. Good run, Bussy. Lining up at running back. Father's in the game at right tackle. They're rotating the center and the right tackle. They didn't do that versus Notre Dame. They did it versus McNeese. They're doing it versus Florida. Got the first down, baby. Good first down. Come on, baby. Running game coming alive a little bit. Kind of feel bad for Wigman. False start. Basantis, false start. Ooh, that's a rough snap. Love Shack, thank you for the $4.99 donation. I love my Aggies, baby. So do we, baby. We love them. Yeah, we're looking good out of the break. The running game's looking better after the break, actually. Thanks for the $4.99, Love Shack. Oof. He just threw that ball up there. At least it was somewhat of a safe bar, but it was triple coverage. I wonder if Marcel saw that blitzer coming or if he just got the ball out in time. Got a little greedy there, I think. Ooh, that was a dropped interception. That didn't look good. What is Moose doing? What is Moose doing? I think he expected Moose to break somewhere. What was that, Moose? Wow. Randy has been money this year, knock on wood. Shout out Randy Bond. Yeah, what the hell, Moose? What was that? Damn. I mean, I'll take the points. I thought Moose just stopped playing. Yeah, false start was bad. 6 penalties. We continue to have receiver blunders, man. Receiver just mistakes. He also had more time. He didn't have to get that ball out, and he probably could have ran. I can't rewind, though. I'm trying to rewatch the play. He was throwing to that crossing route, but I also don't think Moose should have just been standing there like that. He maybe could have occupied that defender better by actually running his route. It was a bad decision by Reed too, though. Weird. But field goal kicker's been nails this year, knock on wood. Yeah, for sure. For sure living with Jay. It was both. We saw Reed kind of get antsy for the first time on that series. Yeah, Moose can't just freeze up on a play. I mean, he didn't know the assignment. He froze up is essentially what happened. I think he thought it was a run. Every time someone donates on the stream, you take a shot. Rolly really wants me to take some bourbon shots. Like I said, if we get ahead on this game, or if we get blown out in this game, once the game's kind of settled, fourth quarter-ish, if it's not close, I'll take a shot. I'll do something. Maybe I'll shotgun a beer. Knocking on wood hard with the field goal kicker, though. Dude, with Jaubrey looking good and Cyrus Allen looking good, why play Moose, man, if he's going to do stuff like that? Iowa down to Troy. Yeah, Hands, that's bad, man. And some people have them as like a sneaky Big Ten contender. All right, D, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep Lagway down. Graham Mertz is out now. They're going every other drive so far. Play action pass. Huge completion. Huge completion. Wide open. Yep. We just didn't get back. That play action just pulled all the linebackers in hard, man. Another play action. Get the tackle. Good tackle. Jaden Hill. It's raining hard now. It's a juicy game all of a sudden. Players are looking juicy. False start. All right, we'll take that. 2nd and 13 or something. We got Rodas Johnson out there. Oh, you're on the IPAs, Adam? I'll jump on another Miller if this game goes a certain direction. But it's too intense right now. Regis, Rodas, Rylan Kennedy, who's a beast. Shamar Stewart on the D-line. Desrick's out there. Anderson, Ratcliffe, and Javen Thomas. Another play action. Good pressure by Rylan. Oh, we had the pick right there. If it's not raining, that's a pick. Look at the pressure by Rylan Kennedy in the man's face. Rylan Kennedy's a problem, man. Ooh, that was so close to a pick. Next year, a bunch of defensive linemen are gone. It's going to be Rylan Kennedy season next year, guys. It might even be that this year, man. No pressure. Well, we bottled this up, baby. You're not going anywhere. We're going to show blitz and then rush for and then bottle up your little screenplay and get you the hell off the field. Showing 5. Dropping DeShields. DeShields is right there to bottle it up. Oh, man. Let's go. Shamar Stewart running around like it's so terrifying to see Shamar Stewart dive on people. He's literally like, any of y'all play Halo? Like, he's a Spartan, man. They're going to punt this. And they're booing again. Don't touch the punter, Jade. Oh, that's a good punt. That's a good punt. Well done, man. Well done. That's scary, man. What are y'all running here? Y'all going goal line, getting space? I think at the 1 foot yard, I would go goal line. I would go heavy. I would give you some breathing room. The ground gave Mertz the concussion. He got slammed into the ground. All right, looks like we're going 12 personnel, 2 tight ends. Just execute. Ball security. The game can change here. I don't blame them running sneak and being safe. Pull your pants up, Basantis. You're sagging. I know the pants are getting heavy in the rain. Le'Veon inside run. Big gain, baby. Let's go, Le'Veon. He loves the weather. He loves the rain. Let's get muddy. Let's get messy. Look at Moss running so hard, dude. Holy cow. I can't look at the chat. Y'all are ahead of me now. Another good first down run. Looks like a gain of 4 with the lean forward. Moss is good at that, man. Moss loves contact, and he drives people forward. Or bounces off. Good run, Amari. Good blocking. Just a cave to run through, baby. Great block from Theo, man. Good touch from Calhoun. Tight end blocking needs to improve, and it's looking like that's happening right now. Fothery with a good block, too. Running right. Gets outside. Gain of 15, baby. Doesn't matter if it's Moss. Doesn't matter if it's Amari. Bussy. We're going to run on your ass, baby. Just hold on to the pumpkin, man. Hold on to the pumpkin. Quarterback power left. Haven't executed on those too well. Oof. EJ Smith, little misdirection, little cutback. Let's go, EJ. I heard Emmitt Smith is in the crowd pumping up Florida. Pumping up the Florida fans. This quarter's flying by, making up lost time from that delay. Another good run from EJ Smith. Why pass? Honestly, like we have 3 running backs that are ready to go. We have Terry Bussey ready to go. We're having some success with end arounds to Noah Thomas. Why pass right now in the rain? Why? Marcel can run too. I love the dirt and the grass and the helmets. Inside run to Moss. They bottled that one up pretty good. Gain of 1. The Arkansas UAB game is tied up. Looks like there's an Arkansas player down. He's been down a long time. A lot of guys huddled around him. Hopefully it's all good. He's getting stretchered out of the game. That's scary, man. What up, Parzival? Yeah, Tovar and EJ Score would be amazing at this environment in the swamp. It's a UAB player? Damn. We're going to have to call a timeout here. Call a timeout. They got it off. Wow. Wow, I didn't even see him keep that ball. He got hit hard there, though. Be careful. Helmet came off in the middle of the play, and then he got smoked. That is terrifying, dude. Has he moved, Blaze? Yeah, Reed is skinny, man. He's skinny. So is Jane Daniels, though. Real quick restroom break. Ad blocker. Let's score. I walk in and JC up, Laviolette's on the screen. I love it. Yeah, I thought Moss had it too. The field goal guarantees you're up over by over 2 touchdowns, though. I'd probably go for it. You're having so much success. You're having so much success. You're probably going to get it. Man, these running backs in this O-line. Handshake. Wildcat Moss. Wildcat Bussy. Wild Bus. This quarter did fly by. Yeah, it's commercial for me too. Yeah, so apparently the UAB player got his helmet knocked off and then he got driven into the ground with his head. And he didn't move. It's very scary. Hopefully he's okay. I know my stream is behind. I don't know what to do about it. I'm kind of mad about it. I'll probably find a different stream in a second. I'll fix the stream at halftime. I'll find a different one. Y'all are probably on the ABC one. I'm on like the alternate one that they did for the delay. It might just be a little bit farther behind. Minnesota's destroying Nevada. You're right. Here we go. Y'all have probably already seen it. I'm seeing them line up right now. Let's go, Amari. Great blocking, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, that was simple. Cam Dewberry's playing. Love to see it. And he gets a good block. Love to see Cam Dewberry out there. He was so good his freshman year. One of the bright spots of that bad O-line. Adam Cushing Noble, yes, dude. These are Adazio guys he's transforming. Shanahan getting an extended look here. Notre Dame is tossing Purdue around. Second penalty on Basantis, by the way. Let's get in the end zone, man. Wow, 30-yard penalty. That'll kill you. Shanahan's a nasty dude. That's bad. Just run, do easy stuff, be safe, get into field goal range, right? Nice run, Le'Veon, but they stuffed it. Hold on, I'll be out in a second. Did Florida call a timeout? Timeout, Florida. All right, I'm going to find a different stream. I got to put the scoreboard back up too. My bad, guys. We'll see if this stream is better. Excessive blocking like the blind side. I'm going to take... I'm going to go away for like 10 minutes at halftime to eat lunch. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till lunch. It's almost halftime. Thank you, though. Did we take that timeout or did they? I thought they took it to get the ball back. I don't even know why anyone would take a timeout there. I guess they just want to have as much time as possible to play with and see what happens. We're fading the passing game totally, though, because of the rain, I'm sure. Yeah, what if we had like 8 penalties living with Jay? Something like that? 8 or 9 now? College average is 8 per game. Are we aggressively pursuing a touchdown here? I'm liking what I'm seeing all around, man. We're dominating this game, but the penalties are killing us. They're past aggressive and outright reckless. Yeah. If the trade-off is really good offensive line play, I'll take a couple of personal fouls. I want my boys nasty. Shanahan's going to be that guy you don't mess with. Yeah, I'll take a field goal, man. Go up 16. Y'all see which commercial I'm on? Am I caught up with y'all or am I still behind? What up, Chris? Let's go, Ags. Taking the field. All right, what's it going to be? Yeah, I saw it, SB Hustler. We're passing. Ooh. Well, we're in field goal range. Yeah, Florida called the timeout, as I thought. They're going to call another one now. They're really trying this? What are they going to do? Drop back and pass and get Lagway sacked? Is that what they're going for? Oh, man. Billy's doing anything he can at this point. Oh, my goodness. The amount of commercials I've watched today. Insane. Insane. It's stupid. Too many damn commercials. Oh, these commercials, man. These timeouts. How long these games take. Ugh. Father's been playing too. All right, come on. Let's be safe. Are y'all passing here? Y'all just going to run it? It's just insane. I've seen way more commercial than football today, I think. Wazoo up. 8. Iowa still down to Troy. Arkansas down to UAB by 3. OU still up big against Tulane. Tulane's at the 8, but it's 4th down. Nevada getting killed by Minnesota. Pitt up a touchdown in the 3rd. Y'all are running here? I think I would run. I'd run it, and there's a chance they screw up on offense because they're clearly gonna try to stretch the field and get the ball downfield with Lagway. I think that's what they're clearly trying to do. They're gonna take risks. Let's play safe. I don't care. Just play clean. Don't turn it over. Score. And this drive ends in a kick, Jimbo. Dude, these commercials are insane. They're out of control. Another one. Someone take note of every commercial we see because I'm just not going to buy what's being featured today. As I literally have Chick-fil-A waiting outside this door. Bro, oh my God. What are they reviewing now? Targeting! Targeting! We're going to get one back? I don't think that's targeting. I don't think it's targeting. Do you guys think that's targeting? No way. What? What? It was head to booty. Well, the Shanahan call was iffy, so I guess we'll call it a makeup call. I hope Thomas is okay, man. That contorted him bad. And they called timeouts for us, baby. They stopped the clock for us, and we have 3. What the fuck? We'll take it, man. Yeah, I'd be booing hard. I would not be hissing. I would be booing. Play action. Another flag. All right, there's a penalty. Might as well call a commercial. Let's get a commercial in, guys. Let's see if we can squeeze a commercial in real quick. Oh my God. Guys. What the hell? Billy is so cooked. Damn, dude. And they've been calling timeouts for us. We're at the 13. No turnover, man. No turnover. You have time for handoffs here if you play it right and you get to the line. Marcel pulled it. Marcel with a touchdown! The drive into the freaking end zone! There, he's down. He's down. He's down. He might have gotten in. This is going to be reviewed, and we're going to get more commercials. Look at this push, man. Florida called a timeout? Why did Florida call a timeout? That's a touchdown. Why did Florida call a timeout? What is happening in this game? Commercials, 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 flag, commercial, flag, commercial, flag, commercial. What is happening? Dude. I'm annoyed. Sorry, guys. I'm heated. It's just, what is... Let's go up 20-0. Let's go up 20-0 and then have a commercial. There's going to be commercials for the commercials. We'll take a break for your commercial for more commercials. We're going to take a break from the commercials for the game. How about that? And yeah, why are they calling a timeout? Okay, it was a one commercial. We interrupt these commercials for a football game. So they called it short. Well, that'll be a touchdown. That's a touchdown. It's clearly a touchdown. It's clearly a touchdown. Okay. That was such a buzzkill. It's a touchdown. We're up 20-0. We're dominating this team, guys. We're dominating this team. We're playing like a team that can win 9 games on a year right now. I know it's Florida. I know we're playing a team that's kind of in a downward spiral. But look, A&M's not even playing clean right now. And they're dominating this game in all facets. They're saying fire Napier. They're saying fire Napier. The crowd is saying fire Napier. Oh, that's so sad. Billy's a dead man walking. Guys. Whoa, man. Yeah. It's Florida. We're winning the yards 302 to 36. I would feel good if it was Northern Illinois or McNeese and those were the numbers. You're winning time of possession 22 to 53. Oh, and you have 8 penalties for 65 yards, and you are still dominating in every facet of this game. I feel good about it, dude. I don't care if it's Florida. It's on the road, too. Lash, the swamp is about to be totally drained. It's about to be empty. They're saying fire Napier right now. This is perfect, McAvin. This is perfect, man. Imposing our will. This is like, okay. I've been saying a lot of times when we play Florida, it's kind of significant towards the season. You think about 2012, you weren't ready by the time you played Florida in the first game of the year, and that kind of came to bite you. You didn't have a chance to make it, to the Natty or whatever at the end of the year, or the SEC championship. In 2020, you were down 10 points to Florida in the third quarter. You look each other in the eye, and you go on an intense touchdown drive behind the offensive line, and you find your identity of running the football with Isaiah Spiller and the offensive line. Is that happening right now? I don't care what Florida is. Yeah, that was the thing about this game, Rush the Field. The thing that kind of made it scarier was that you were never going to get full credit for it, but you were always going to take a bunch of point and laugh and shit for losing it. But we know what we're seeing right here, and we knew how important this game was going to be individually for the team. Not as both teams, but for A&M and Florida individually. And right now it's going really well. We're only halfway through the game, guys. We're only halfway through the games. Good run, but they can't stop the ball. It's a great start. And let's finish this game, guys. It's going really well. Let's finish strong. Finish strong, man. Win by 40. Scorton just got pancaked on a spin move. Pick 6 would be delicious, Lash. Get Bob out of here. Get Bob out of here. Bob just got banned from the channel. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. You're going to get a ban. Oh, look at the creamy white blazer by Joe Tessitore. That's nice. Lagway, get ready to learn Elko, buddy. Just be ready, guys. We still have a half. Are they going to try a field goal from here? Yeah, no complacency. Let's get some more long drives just leaning on that run. Reed is really fun to watch. Christian Kirk is in the house. I agree with you, Christian Kirk. Marcel Reed's getting it done, man. We just gave DJ Lagway his first career interception. And they're mad, man. They don't feel good. And they're talking a lot of shit to Lagway. Love it. Ruin him. Ruin him. The defense has been talking to Lagway the whole game. I love it. Got to be a mean defense, man. Look at all the trash talk. All right, guys, I'm going to go eat lunch real quick. We'll be back for the second half. Give me like 10, 15 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Why was York sawing at Lagway, David? I love Torian talking shit. Do you have a reason, David? Oh, they played each other in high school. That's right. That's right. That's right. They're booing him while he's doing the interview. That's rough. All right, guys, I'll be back. Is that Emmitt Smith getting the crowd pumped up? Does he not know what his son is doing? OU's looking like they're in a little bit of trouble, huh? They had an early lead, and they've seen it shrink to 5. They're about to give the ball back in the fourth quarter. What you doing, OU? Don't you know you got a big game at Tennessee next week? What are you doing? Focus up. Focus up, OU. It's looking like OU's offense might not be good, and it might be Jackson Arnold. Yeah, Barnes. I mean, if we didn't have those penalties, where could we be right now? And some of those were crucial. But some of those we got right back on that last drive. I mean, we've scored on every possession. 4 possessions, 4 scores. Y'all ready to extend a lead? Who's ready to extend a damn lead? 40-0. 40-0. Copy, paste. Let's get it going. Come on. Come on. I can't wait for that real UT OU game. I think it's going to be I don't think I'm going to stream next weekend, guys. I think I'm just going to kind of enjoy the college football day. And I'll just drop a post-game video. Squirt and sack time. I wonder if they're going to give that first sack to Cassius Howell. I think it was Cassius. I mean, not Cassius Howell. Solomon to Shields. But Turner, Shamar Stewart was also on the chase. I enjoy streaming, but I want to go watch with family somewhere else. I would love to stream if I was here, but I don't think I'm going to be here. If I'm here, I'm going to stream the game. I'm going to stream baseball games this coming year. I enjoy streaming. I don't know baseball that well, but we'll learn together, right? Y'all will help me out. All right, we got the Tulane game up. They've really only had one really positive play outside of that last drive when we were in prevent. Noble will assist. Thank you, Noble. They have it at half to Stewart, half to DeShields. Nice. That's how it should have been. They both kind of made him stumble. Stewart's all over the place, guys. He's all over the place. I think he's our most impactful lineman this year so far. How many times do you just see him chasing people down? He's just always winning his matchup and just chasing. He affects the game at such a high level, especially for a DN. It's crazy. Kennedy's going to be huge too, man. Kennedy's looking really good. He's missed sacks, but I mean, he's affecting the game. Yeah, he's right there. Let's see him get just like a nice solo sack. We're getting major pressure this game, though. It's a breath of fresh air. They're dropping back more. They're giving us opportunity to do it, and it's working. But I want to see a big sack, big old sack. Oh, halftime. Be back soon. I is back. Franz, I had forgotten about their high school rivalry with Lagway. That's such a cool wrinkle. They've been talking shit the whole game, or York has been talking shit to Lagway. All right, guys. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? All right. Let's go, D. Let's go, D. All right. We're happy with that half. Let's finish this freaking football game. Finish it clean and good and strong. Finish. Yes, Barnes. Finish. Good to see you in here, Barnes. Bama took care of business today, huh, Barnes? Too bad about Van Dyke, though. Hate to see that for them. Hate to see that for him. Y'all got Georgia in, what, 2 or 3 weeks, Barnes? It's coming right up, isn't it? Week off in UGA. Oh, it's time. I think y'all hit it on a good note, too. Good completion, Jaden Hill. Yeah, this guy looked good. This guy's looked really good. Did Mertz get hit on that play? Good. Way to bottle it up. Javen Thomas has been a good tackler this year, man. Javen Thomas has been solid. Shout out Javen Thomas for fighting off the transfers and winning a starting spot. He learned some tough lessons last year. Got burned a lot last year. He looks good. Oh, man. Tip drill ball. And they're going to score. Yikes. There's a block from behind. A block behind. Block in the back. Block in the back. Ball's going to be at like the 30. All right, you got to lock in, though. That's 2 big plays that we've given up. Oh! It was holding! It's going way back! I thought it was way downfield. Where is this ball going to be? I thought it was going to be at the 30. The best single item from Chick-fil-A is a nugget. Just give me a nugget. That's all I need from Chick-fil-A. We got to get him on the ground right there, too. Oh, the hold was down there, so it will be at the 30, I think. Okay, I was right. It wasn't a block in the back. It was the same guy, but it was a hold. We got to get that tackle, though. And we're giving up plays, guys. We're giving up plays. Irish, how can an opinion be a bad take? Come on now. That's bull jav. That's bull jav. That's my take, and I'm sticking with it. Come on, D. Big first down. Not getting him on the ground. First point of contact. What's the flag now? It's on us. I believe it's on us. Ref was looking at our numbers to figure out who it was on. It's going to be on us. Yep. They're going to score here, guys. Defense needs to wake up! We got to wake up. We're playing football right now. Wake the hell up, D. False start. Good. Commercial break. Blew it up! Scooby blew it up! That was Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Come on, Scooby. Did Scooby read this puller? Where's Scooby? Oh, no. The pullers couldn't get to Scooby. Come on, Scooby. Tackle for loss? Call a commercial break. Scooby is just too fast for the pullers. Touchdown, he's wide open. Yep. That's what happens when you come out of the half asleep. That's what happens, man. Defense. Awaken. Play action crushed us there, man. Play action got us good, man. I was just talking Javon Thomas up, and he got bit. He got bit by the play action. He froze up, stopped moving. Brain freeze. Yikes. Oh, yeah, we totally gave him life there. Now the pressure's on the offense. First play, the big pass to number 17 was another play action where they got space off of the play action. Mertz got smashed, but he still got the ball out. The play where the ball gets bobbled, Javon Thomas couldn't get him on the ground. That was a bad Javon Thomas drive and possession. That play where the touchdown got called back was a Javon Thomas missed tackle. He was in position to make the play for a short of the first down. Instead, they get a huge gain. It's not a touchdown. It goes back to the 30. And then we get beat on play action for a touchdown. Play action is an issue right now. We haven't we haven't played a team that will attack us like this downfield. Reed can answer. Reed needs to answer right now. The offense needs to answer. The running game needs to answer. This is an important drive, guys. Because if they get a stop here, or we turn it over or something, trouble. Trouble. It's time. Oof. Just run the ball, though. It's been going good. Oh, you just got a big interception. Yep, need to answer. I need a drink. Let's see what the offense does. No turnovers, guys, please. Run the ball. Yeah, it was 2 big play actions that got us on that drive. One missed tackle by Javen Thomas. All right. Yes, run the ball, please. What Elko said at the end of that Notre Dame game. Run the freaking ball. And that was censored. He's wide open! Look at Reed. We run play action too. Run, Cyrus, run! Run for the touchdown, Cyrus Allen! Let's go! Let's go, baby! We got play action too! Shut up, Swamp! Shush it! Go home! Let's go, baby! Woo! Let's go, Allen, baby! We got play action too. We've been building it up. You've been ready to bite on it because we've been running it down your throat. And Cyrus Allen was wide ass open, man. Let's get the 2-point conversion. That's a commanding play right there. They have a little glimpse of daylight. We slam the freaking door. None of these quarterback runs have worked. Look at this. Marcel sees it late, and he just flicks the ball out. Look at Marcel's pass here. Who's out there blocking? Is that Jade? No, it was Noah. Noah's out there blocking in front. Yeah, great awareness running and changing the angle there. And giving the blocker the chance to get a touch on him. There's an explosive play, gentlemen. There's an explosive right there. Guys, Reed's taking over, man. I don't know how you can get this ball out of Reed's hands in the future if this keeps up. I leave the room and hear blood-curdling screams and return to this. Exactly. Exactly. What's the assessment of the offense with Reed? Reed's been good, but the running game's been excellent. You set up a great play action right there. Reed takes what's given, man. He's throwing the ball at overload blitzes. He's diagnosing it, floating away from blitzes, throwing the ball where it needs to go. The legs have gotten us out of holes at times. He's running the offense, man. It's running smoothly, Zane the Cane. It's running really, really smoothly. And that's one of the things that your Canes did against Florida is when they did blitz, that's when Cam Ward was amazing. Floated away from the pressure, found the open guys with the numbers advantage, and that's what Reed's doing now. All right, D. Let's answer, D. Come on. There's a chicken. It's chicken, guys. It's chicken. It's chicken. OU takes a commanding lead in the fourth over Tulane. Jackson Arnold rushing touchdown. We'll take that. I'm starting him in fantasy this week. I have him in Nuss. I don't feel great about my quarterbacks, but they're actually not doing bad numbers-wise. Lagway. Bad ball by Lagway. Under pressure is Lagway. I thought Graham Mertz had a good drive. I feel like you got to feed the hot hand. Yeah, right. What's what? I would think they would keep Mertz out there. They looked good on that last drive, passing the ball. Inside run is absolutely stuffed by Albert Regis. Look at this D-line! Sorry, headphone warning. My bad, guys. We get a little excited. Shamar Stewart in the middle. Where are you going, Lagway? Where are you going, son? Where are you going, freshman? Where are you going, fish? Fish! Fish! Okay, Drew, chill. It's a TV. It's a TV you're yelling at. It's a TV. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. We got a sack! Was that Cassius Howell? Hashis Cowell, baby. Domination. Oh, look at her. She's sad. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry, girl. Scorton getting held on the play. Didn't even matter. Wow. Bussy's been feeling these punts really good, knock on wood. I'm glad to see Notre Dame dominating. This is what they're capable of. A team is not what they are on a single Saturday. That Northern Illinois game doesn't necessarily define Notre Dame. And of course I want that to be true given that I'm an Aggie and we lost to them. But I think that's the case. I don't think a single game defines you. We just got the ball back on a 3-and-out, guys. Lagway's the answer. Lagway. Yeah, Scorton was definitely held on that play. He was just hugged. Didn't matter. Got the sack. Lagway had nowhere to go with it. Also, apparently, you can't see downfield with these ESPN angles, but the DBs did their job there because he held onto the ball a long ass time. Both of those pressures. He had nowhere to go. D answered. D and offense answered. Just like the team answered in that first drive when you were backed up on 2nd and 21 and you put together a scoring drive. Gig 'em, baby. Bailioso says fish. He says fish, fish, fish. Fish! That is sack number 2. Ah! I said this is a multi-sack kind of a day. Yeah, Lagway is running the offense. Mertz is running the offense better. Lagway hasn't even really had a scramble. He's trying to, but he has nowhere to go. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how you don't play read, man. It's looking really good. Everything's smooth. And who knows if the offense would have been good if it, with a healthy Wigman today. But, I mean, why even ask that question now if Reed isn't to play like this? I would assume Reed's probably playing next week anyway. Why would they play Wigman if he's hurt against Bowling Green? Even though Bowling Green, a little scarier than expected. But probably going to be Reed next week too. Oh, Barnes, the SEC shorts. I have to avoid them after A&M's doing bad. It's been a lot of dogging on A&M in those shorts. I'll have to check it out now. Hopefully we finish strong. Reed is like a more refined Taylor Green. I guess, yeah. I guess that's true. I think Reed's a little smaller, though. I think Taylor Green's like 6'4", 6'5". Reed's only 6'2". What are Reed's numbers right now? Reed's 11 for 16, 178 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. Moss, 7 yards per carry. Look at Reed go. Reed is slippery, man, once he's in open field. I mean, I know this is like sacrilege. I don't want to say what Reed's looking like. Someone made the comparison earlier. Reed in open field. He's not as big, though. Reed throwing on the run. Reed with the strong arm on the flick. Reed extending the play. Some dude named Johnny. Y'all are saying Johnny. Reed is lightning quick. He can just take off, man. He can just take off from 0. Ja'Day Walker for a gain of 5. Han says throwing motion is better than Vince Young. Yeah, but in college, Vince Young's throwing motion didn't even matter. It was such a strong arm with his sidearm. I think it probably came to bite him in the pros a little bit. Yeah, Reed's poise and decision making has been great, but let's not jinx anything. We still have game left, guys. Oof. Moose with a drop. Optimistic saying Texas going to lose to this Florida team. Watch. How many beers deep are you, Optimistic? I think you have enough receivers so we don't have to play Moose, man. It's not looking good. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt in Jimbo's staff, but now that it's persisting through the second staff, I think he's a backup, man. I think he's a backup. Solid punt. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Mertz is out there. Oh, look at this Aflac trivia question. Texas A&M OC Colin Klein finished 3rd in the Heisman in 2012. Who finished first? Who was it? Oh, no. North Carolina's tied with North Carolina Central. Oh, no, Zane. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Miami's been stuck at 10-0. What's going on in y'all's game, Zane? Another play action. Another completion. You just got to play Mertz the whole game, right? Just play Mertz if you're Florida. He's just more poised. Yeah, no pressure on that play for sure. What's what? That was rough. Great penetration, Rodas Johnson. Rodas Johnson eating that backfield up. I love to see it, Rodas. Lil Shy is the only one that got it right. Weather conditions, says Zane. Okay, I gotcha. Wait, what? Was he not down in the backfield? Wow, no. I don't know. They're going to replay this. It looks like he wasn't down, though. He was going to go a long way if he didn't slip there. I don't know. It was close. It was close. Got a little Kellen Mond versus LSU action right here. I thought it was down from the naked eye. Down, baby! Bring it back! Beep! 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 Back it up. But honestly, it's kind of scary up the middle there. We were going to give up like a 40-yarder or a touchdown right there if he didn't slip. Then again, seeing him go down could have stopped people from running at the play. I have to see the replay again. Johnny. That's wrong, Optimistic. Don't bring up Kakua here. That's rude. That's rude. That's wrong, Optimistic. Back it up. Yep. Third and what? 15? Third and 14. Yeah, Graham Mertz looks good. We got to get pressure on this play, y'all. Although I think we've been better on third downs. They're getting us on play actions in the early downs. Elko's third downs are so sexy, man. The simulated pressure, the weird defensive line looks. Third and long. Play D. Nobody slip. Nobody slip. Free play. Man was open. Man was open. All right, we'll try it again. Third and 9. Oh, it looks like Des Ricks kind of stopped playing too when he saw the offsides, and that's how the guy got so open. Looks like Des Ricks kind of took a step and stopped moving. I don't know if y'all saw that too, but I saw Des Ricks kind of lose poise out there when he saw them go offsides. It's intercepted! Bryce Anderson's running! He's gonna score! Look at him! It's a blowout! It's a blowout! Look at this, man. Look at this. DB's getting it back. DB's getting it back, baby. You know who made that play? That was Will the Blanket Lee with the tip. Will the Blanket Lee. And it's a pick six, and Florida is done. Florida is done. They're done with Billy. They're done with everything. I'm getting a beer. Be right back. Mom, there was a pick six. Mom, we scored, Mom. Look at us. Look at us. It was a pick six, Mom. Yeah, it was Bryce Anderson. Look at this team, man. Just responding. Taking some punches. Taking some punches, but then throwing some haymakers back, man. Will Lee, man. Will Lee. Will Lee. Look at us, man. Look at us. Wow, man. Look at this score, man. Put Lagway out there. Put Lagway out there. Oh, no. Jared Kerr's down. Will Lee, man. Come on. Jared Kerr's down. Hope he's okay. Please be cramping. The scary thing is the field conditions now. Oh, no. They were feeling for his back of his calf. Dog walking him. We got beers in the chat, guys. It's back. Cheers, y'all. It's looking really good. It's looking really, really good. Not only are we winning this game, not only are we controlling this game, we're dominating and blowing them out. Remember a couple hours ago, we were nervous. We were wondering, oh, man, what if this is a loss? What if this is a close game? It's going to be an ugly game. Look at the freaking scoreboard right now, guys. Look at the domination and time of possession. Sacks, tackles for losses, running the ball, stopping the run, defensive touchdown. Look at it, man. Look at it. And this is an SEC game, says what's what? Exactly what's what? Exactly. Irish, you're right. We both got it right this week, didn't we, Irish? We both got it right, didn't we? We're both fine. That was a good game in week 1 between good teams. Ben's still nervous. The stadium is empty. Look at us, huh? Who would have thought? Not me. Let's go, man. Yeah, they're just gonna. The media narrative is gonna be, Florida's bad, Billy's gone. But I think people that know ball are gonna know that A&M is a well-coached team that traveled on the road, and played a good freaking game. Played to their game plan. Played to their strengths, and dominated the game despite 8 penalties. We can get 40, Jeb. We're gonna get 40. We're gonna get 40, Jeb. Lincoln Riley to Florida. This is a huge confidence boost. We don't have to cry in the showers tonight. Let's go, baby. Mercy rule. We have to get to 200 for the mercy rule. Kit Kat, are we having fun yet? Are we having fun yet, chat? Are we having fun? Are we having fun, Ags? I think we're having some fun right now, baby. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. And you know what? Let's keep scoring. And then let's just go knock the bejesus out of Bowling Green next week. Knock the bejesus out of Arkansas. And then let's go beat the hell out of an undefeated Missouri at home, baby. Let's just get it going. Let's get it going. Come on. We should get Wigman some backup reps. Stop it. I think we just leave Reed out there the whole game no matter what. No, I mean, Elko knows what's up. Let's get some style points. Oh no, they're showing Billy Napier. This is sad, man. I feel bad. Which is October 26th. That's LSU? Oh, dude, go. Go to the game. Look at us, man. Look at us. Almost another interception. Dang it. Look at us, man. Woo, man. I mean, besides the penalties, we've kind of absorbed them all and scored and persisted through them. Have we scored on like every drive but one? Let's get a stop here, guys. Outside run. Ooh, big hit by Brooks. Big hit by Brooks. Thank you, Mama Gallon. Thank you. Victory beer, hopefully. Playing good beer right now. Let's make it a victory beer, right? They're going to call it targeting. Brooks again for targeting. You just got to tackle with your face mask and not your crown, then you're good. They're going to call it targeting if they called the previous one. This is 100% targeting based on what they've called before in the game. Keep your... Dang it, Dalton. Bad for this drive. It might be the toughest college football schedule ever. But when you're looking for that marker, the fact that FSU is not looking as good might take them out of that contention for toughest schedule of all time. I thought targeting was leading with the crown to the upper portion of the body. That's what I thought targeting was. But apparently targeting is leading with the crown anywhere. They're going to call it targeting, guys. It is what it is. We know it's going to happen. Yeah, he's kind of our dime. We play him on third downs usually. And he's a sub for safeties. It changed this year. It's crown anywhere. Damn. Yes, Brooks got kicked out of the Notre Dame game with targeting. Sucks for Brooks. That sucks, man. Sucks for Brooks. Now, with Trey Jones out of the game, hurt, a little scary in the safety room right now, but we can get him back by halftime of next week. Dalton Brooks seems like a good dude, though. He listens to Elko. He was locked in for that whole Notre Dame game. I think he has a good mindset. What up, Ted? How you feeling? How you feeling, Mr. Prickett? I thought if we were 4-1 going into Mizzou, we were absolutely on schedule for the year. And then I called Mizzou kind of that hinge point of the year. If you're able to be 4-1 going into Mizzou, that's the game that kind of tells you, okay, you're really fighting for a good season if you beat Mizzou. Can't believe it's 33-7. Let's get a stop right here, guys. Give up a field goal. I don't want to give up another touchdown, man. Lagway keeper wrapped up for a gain of 1. Yeah, Lagway is athletic, but he's not like a Marcel Reed runner, I don't think. I think his best skill is his arm talent, man. Let's get the ball back, man. Bad ball. Too much time, though. Yeah, it sounded like it. I thought I heard a click when the ball went out. Yep, bounced off 71. $75 maybe, not 71. Too much time, bad ball. They need Graham Mertz in there. They need Graham Mertz in there. Let's get the stop, boys. 4th and 9. Miles Davis out there. He looked good in the McNeese game and with the backups. It's his time, man. As a true freshman, he's playing. A lot of time. They're going to get it. Coverage was soft. They're protecting 4 pretty well. Protecting against 4 pretty well. What's the penalty? Face mask. Another penalty. Another penalty. We have a lot of coachable stuff coming out of a game. A lot of room for improvement coming out of this. Kind of annoying how much football they're putting in between my commercials, says SB Hustler. True. Play action. Intercept it. Oh. He had a guy open on the right side. He didn't even look that way, though. He had a guy wide open. Look on the right side. He had 17 open if they show the replay. Oh, that's true. Palmer does have to deal with this. He's a Gator. Yeah, 17 was open. He would have had to make one guy miss to score. Look at him blowing it up. Shamar Stewart, man. Shamar Stewart, the beast. Two down, stiffen up. Touchdown. Another miscommunication by the defense. All right, offense. Been a long time since the offense has been on the field. Restroom. There's a ton of time left, Hans, for sure. Let's give Bussy a look here. Get Bussy a return. Kick it to him. Kick it to him. Another deep kick. Keep pushing. Just push, push, push. Let's go, O. Keep it strong. Great blocking again. Great blocks. Great blocks. I'm good with just running right now. This Colin Klein running game is absolutely in its bag right now. Yeah, Utah State's threatening Utah right now. Yeah, crush them. Crush them. Piss down their throats. All right, third down. It's going to be important. Or second down. I don't know why I thought that was second down. All right, fourth quarter, baby. Fourth quarter. O-line's been so solid, man. A lot of Shanahan at center today. And Ruben Fothery at right tackle. I think we're not in a place where you want to like start resting people. I think you still need to get a good drive together before you start thinking about resting SB Hustler. I think you go Moss and Daniels and EJ. You do your normal game plan this drive. I think you just gotta leave no doubt right now. I'm not resting anybody yet. Just keep running though. Sneak a play action in there if you want, but just run the ball. Arkansas up 3 versus UAB late. Moss is a top 3-round pick. Yeah, man, it looks like it. It looks like it. Yeah, I see Miami opened it up quickly. Still the second quarter, Miami up 31-0. Duke looks like they're handling business versus UConn. North Carolina with a 10-point lead, but it looks like North Carolina Central is about to score. Virginia Tech and Old Dominion in a battle. Old Dominion's looking pretty good. They challenged South Carolina in week 1. A&M's at 331 rushing yards. Optimistic. You called it. Your optimism shone through. And you finished strong. UTSA on a drive versus Texas, trying to tie the game up. It's 7-0 Texas right now. Bussy gonna bust soon. I hope Bussy can break one, but right now I'm comfortable running behind Moss. Leon O'Neal just tweeted, belt to booty. Well said. Let's get Le'Veon in the end zone. Or Amari. Or anybody. Nice run. Nice run. Florida only 22 rushing yards warms my heart. Yes, it does. That is heartwarming, Hans. Colorado State's going to be fun. I might get silly and bet that game. You're going to give the home team points against Colorado? I might have to bet that. When's that game about to start, right? In like 10 minutes? Another great blocking play. My goodness. Man, Connor looks sick to his stomach. EJ Smith in the game. Another handoff. Well defended this time. All right, here's a big third down. This is a big play. Done a lot of 12 personnel today. We're in it once again right now. Look at Marcel go. Get that first down, Marcel. Get that first down, baby. Marcel Reed taking hits like Jaden Daniels was last year. He took that tackle like Tua takes tackles, man. Oh, it wasn't that bad. It kind of bounced off his shoulder pads. It wasn't that bad. I thought it hit his head. He was fine. Got the first down. Good first down run. 5 yards, 6 yard gain. O-line pushing it forward. Give me 7. Give me 7, O-line. So many fake end arounds. Who called it? Time to hand it off? Bruce. Yes, Bruce. Tua's fragile, but he also just doesn't know how to take hits well, man. Moose is in the game. Come on, Moose. Clean it up. And Barnes is an Alabama fan. And he's calling it how it is. Moss for the first down. Running all over them, man. Down the gullet. That's right. That's the first down jingle. We have the ability to do that when it's there. They stuffed that run. Taking their soul right now. I love that. Does Moss get the game ball if we win? I'm giving it to the O-line, man. Or Shamar Stewart. Another big-time interior run, man. Gain of 6. Third and manageable. They got a man down. Yep. Yep. I'm not gay, but I think I love Colin Klein. You might be gay. Read for not folding. I miss Nick. I know, man. I'm loving him in College Game Day. I feel like Nick Saban is on an absolute victory tour right now. Going to venues he normally wouldn't get to and enjoy to the capacity he's enjoying them right now. I love it. I'm loving seeing Saban and McAfee at Game Day. And I like that they're both West Virginia guys. It's fun. I'm loving, he's added a lot to Game Day. He is a rock star. This is his tour, man. Got a couple years on Game Day before he officially retires. Still involved with the game. Still studying the game, doing what he loves to do. Did we send a pep band or a small version of the Aggie band? Did we really send a pep band? It's interesting. Texas ball, 4th and 3. They're going to go for it. They're up 7-0 against UTSA with 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Utah took a big lead in the fourth quarter, up 2 touchdowns. The swamp is very much drained right now. It's very empty.
Recipes written by hand and lost to time are now being analyzed and restored.
And they got the first down and more. What a long stream. This stream would be over by now if it wasn't for the delay. We've been here since 11. Shout out to everybody who's been here, man. Y'all been great. This was fun. We'll do it again for Mississippi State, I think, so next time we'll do it. It'll be a while, because I don't think I'm doing it next weekend for Bowling Green. I'll be at the Arkansas game. I'll be at the Mizzou game. Then a bye. Then I'll do another live stream for Mississippi State with the next time we do this. A lot of fun.
There's only one way to reach the top without sacrifice. Cheating.
I have to say, Quinn Ewers is definitely playing his best football right now. He's definitely improved and taken that step. Let's end that. Let's end it the last game of the year. Too many beers for me to have said that, Bruce. I will always call it how I see it, though. I won't sugarcoat it. Unless we're talking A&M, then I just can't help myself. I gotta talk about it like it's all sweet and saucy. Oops. I had the audio going that whole time. That might have just demonetized the whole video. Oops. I screwed myself. Alright, let's keep it going. Third and 4, I'm probably running. They're in a power look anyway. It's a run, but they blew it up. 4th and 3. They're kicking it. Let's knock this down. Come on, Randy. Come on, Randy. Knock it down, man. He missed it. First miss of the year. He had been nails all year until that one. More commercials. Woo! Woo! Commercials. Woo! I think it's Graham Mertz time. Let's get a stop, man. That was a 73-yarder to Cyrus Allen this game. I'm rewatching this Cyrus Allen play. It was gorgeous. And a good effort by Noah Thomas to get that block. How do we keep Marcel Reed off the field from this point forward? I don't think you can, man. It looks so smooth. I think he would get the start versus Bowling Green regardless. So he gets another chance to really stake his claim. I get to watch my UFC tonight in peace, knowing A&M did some good stuff today. Let's get some stops, though. Let's finish this game strong. Let's get some stops. This is the worst commercial game of all time. Good long stretch for these ones today. I love it. They needed this. Get reps under their belts. What up, Shan? We're getting it done, man. We're getting it done. Are we calling another timeout? Give me more commercials. I would love a stop and score, Tovar. Lumberjack says, I probably have no clue what I'm talking about. However, I just never had a good feeling about Connor Wigman. This year was rough, but I thought he had the raw tools, man. But Reed is good. It's like, why change it if it's working? I mean, you could maybe have some more upside in Connor, but why change what's working? Marcel's the guy, Shan. Marcel is the guy. It's a big first yard run. Let's come on, guys. Let's stiffen up. T-Dub says, just joined the Aggie Network as a grad student. Love having an actual NCAA team to root for. Yeah, that's a nice perk, man. Welcome to the family, good sir. Happy to have you. Guys, thanks so much for being here again. If y'all could drop a like and a subscription before y'all get out of here for the day, that would really help me out. We'll be doing this again for the Mississippi State game in about a month. I'm already on ESPN Plus, so I'll be good. I think I am. Only rushing 3 right now. Of course, he has a ton of time, and they get a completion. Please give me a stop defense. I don't want to give them their touchdown and make it look uglier than it was. Maybe we deserve it, though, after having 13 penalties. Maybe we deserve it. Nope, the ones are still out there, Lash. We are playing prevent. Or, like, a very conservative defense anyway. Yeah, they're going to cut to Georgia and Kentucky unless you're on ESPN Plus. We actually do have a few backups out there. We have Bravion Rogers at nickel, DJ Hicks inside. Damn, they're going to score here again. We stuffed a run, but it's a first down. First and goal. He's going to run for a touchdown, isn't he? He fumbled! Wow. Come on, I'm on ESPN Plus. Don't show me this Kentucky stuff. We're not going to blow a lead, but the lead is not going to look as nice. Although, you could argue we deserve it after the penalties we gave up. We don't deserve to win so beautifully after, doing all that, but it feels bad, man. We're about to give up 20. I'm on ESPN Plus, too, and it still changed me. I guess I'm on the wrong ESPN Plus stream. Come on, man. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's the call? Why is it a commercial? Are y'all in a commercial too? I've seen too many Chick-fil-A commercials today, man. All right, it's a commercial. They scored a touchdown in the commercial. I don't know why it's a commercial. I'm on ESPN Plus like they asked me to do. I don't think I've gotten a single political commercial because I'm online. I've gotten a lot of Chick-fil-A, though. Too much Chick-fil-A. Dude, how are we in a commercial still? Yeah, Florida scored. What the hell? Why is it a commercial? What are we doing? Why am I getting a commercial in the middle of the game? This is comical, man. They failed the 2-point conversion. They only got to 20. Let's get a touchdown, make it 40-20. I hate that we're losing the second half, though. It looks like they tried the onsides based on where we're getting the ball. Quinn Ewers looking like he might have hurt his hand, guys. Nice run, Moss. Oh, man. Annoying ending to this game. Good run by Moss again, man. Just got that extra push to him. That's an NFL back 100% right there. I don't see the game on YouTube. Another good first down run by Moss. 3-4 yard run. Moss, 109 yards, 6.4 yards per carry. Shout out O-line, man. Oh my gosh, more commercials, bro. Dude, I can't even do it, man. I can't even do it. Y'all want to watch the game? Or y'all really want to watch the A&M game and you can't get to it? Drew's got your back. Click the link. Just click the damn link. Click the damn link and you'll watch some A&M football. I think that's the right link. You're welcome, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Dude, these commercials are out of control, man. I cannot right now. It's really killing the situation. You know what would make me feel better though is an A&M touchdown. Looked like my heart was right for once. I said 31-24. I wasn't too far off. I don't want to give up anything else, though. These ads are brutal, man. Oh, look, it's Johnny Depp playing the guitar again. I won't buy this. I'm not buying the dog. I'm not buying the Johnny Depp. I'm not buying the guitar. Whatever. I don't even know what this commercial's for. You ever see a commercial a million times and only on the millionth and first time you see it, you actually realize what they're trying to advertise? That just happened. This is for cologne. Don't buy it. Bussy A&M touchdown would help a lot, Gary. Actually, I think I want to see Moss get rewarded for this game, man. Yeah, Ewers looks like his hand is messed up. Eddie, scroll up. There's a link to the game. Scroll up in the chat. There's a link to the game. Yeah, Arch Manning is in the game. Ewers hurt his hand, guys. They're on Arch. Arch looks good, though. He threw a touchdown pass. Marcel Reed, good inside run. The ads worked on you, Ben. I got Chick-fil-A for halftime, but my fiance got it. She wasn't watching the ads. Let's score, man. The link will pop up ads. Just close the ads, and then you're... it took you to some other kind of website. It'll open up pop-ups. That's part of what they do. Those links that I send, they're going to have a lot of pop-ups. You got to close them, and eventually you'll get to the game. Finish clean, guys. They bottled it up, man. We're going to have to another field goal attempt here. Why don't you call the game? Tell us what's going on. Because I've been zapped by these commercials. We just had a quarterback run for a gain of nothing. It's 4th and 3. UTSA is going to score on Texas right now. Long run given up by Texas. Ewers is out of the game too. It's Arch Manning in the game for Texas. I think Ewers hurt his hand. He wasn't able to do anything with it. They were giving him high fives, and he had to hold it down. You have to click the play button on that black screen. Scroll down, you'll find a little play button. And if it's not there, hit refresh. You just got to close out the ads, and then you got to do it. All right, let's kick a field goal, man. A&M lined up for a field goal. About a 40-yard field goal. He missed this one, too. He missed this field goal, too. We've let a team hang around. It's a 2-score game with 4 minutes left, guys. And the defense is not particularly playing well. All right. Florida takes over at the 23. A&M with another 3-man front. Playing very conservatively right now. Lagway's in the game for Florida. 5 wide for Florida. Got pressure on them. They complete the pass for a gain of 15. Intercepted. Overthrew ball. Javen Thomas picks it off. He goes down at the midfield. A&M gets the ball back. They just played conservative ball and let them make the mistake. I don't like the 3-man rush, though, ever. Third interception on the day. A&M with a 3-3-5 look on that play, it looks like. I don't even know who 19 is out there. Who's 19? Anybody know? This is a true 3-man front with like no stand-up linebacker too. This was like a 3-3-5 kind of a nickel kind of a look. Or was it a 3-2-6 like I don't even know. It was very conservative, but they made a mistake. Javen Thomas just hanging out. Marcel Reed he broke ankles there. Marcel Reed broke a man's ankles. And he's talking trash. Look at Marcel Reed break this man's ankles. Gives him a little whoop. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Damn, Marcel's showing some high-level shit running. Marcel Reed don't give a shit for the moment. He's all in it. He's just locked in, man. Nothing really has fazed him. Okay, 2-minute timeout. Commercial break. Get those ads in. Come on, get those ads in, baby. Let's run the Chick-fil-A. Let's run the Johnny Depp. Give me T-Mobile. Give me Applebee's. Give me YouTube TV. Come on, I want some Burger King action. And then if we have time, we'll throw some football in between. Give me those commercials, baby. Come on. Yeah, honey, pepper, pimento. Come on, baby. Spicy. Original. Oh, it's honey. It's a honey sandwich. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, it's a Coke Zero. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Geico. Dude, I'm so over these commercials, man. I'm so over it. I'm so over them, dude. It's crazy. There's so many commercials on these ABC broadcasts, man. 2 40-yard misses by Bond is concerning, though. Imagine had either of those field goals been in the game where it would have mattered. I know. It is scary. He was nails until then. Arch Manning's still in the game for Texas. And he's going to run for like a 70-yard touchdown, Arch Manning is right now. Arch Manning with a 70-yard touchdown run. Rita's only going to get better. Yeah, man. He looks really good. Looks like we're about to break that road losing streak, folks. The streak has 2 minutes left to its name. Two minutes plus 8 minutes of commercial. Yeah, we got 10 minutes of game left. Only 2 of it is actually football, though. Dude, this has been the worst commercial game of my life. This is insane. This is just insane. Like, I like when games aren't ABC because you get the really good camera angles and you can see the game better. But now that's going to, like, kind of net out to, like, a loss with how many commercials you have to deal with. Did Arkansas finish him off? Did Arkansas survive the game with UAB? Wow. That was a funny line by Jesse Palmer. There's a dude with a mustache acting goofy with some girls around him. And he goes, I'm going to make a wild prediction here and say that man is in the friend zone. Damn. Man in the stands taking a straight. Doesn't even know it. Inside handoff. Amari Daniels for a gain of 1. 3rd and long. We're going to settle for another field goal here. They're just commentating this dude in the stands around these 5 chicks. Talking about the pomade in his hair and mustache. Okay. Another handoff. Inside Amari Daniels. Wow, he got it close to the first down marker. It's going to be 4th and 1. Are they going to give Bond a chance to get one? Or are they going to go for it and end the game? What are they going to do? They're going to go for it. They're probably going to milk the clock and call a timeout here, I would guess. Don't risk timing it. All right, guys, before y'all get out of here, if you could drop a like and a sub, that would help a lot. I'm going to get out of here once the game's over. I'm going to make a little post-game wrap, like a 10-minute video, just giving quick thoughts on the game. And then Monday, I'll drop an in-depth kind of status of the team. I'll rewatch the game, look at the film a couple times. And I'll talk to you guys about how we're feeling about this game. We had a lot of fun, guys. The team gave us a reason to smile today. Wasn't clean, though. It wasn't pretty. You had interception. I mean, not interception. You had penalties. You had mistakes, but you were still able to impose your will and just control the game. So it feels good, man. Secondary leaves with a little bit of concerns on those play action plays. Thanks, Dustin. I enjoy it. Yes, sir, Gary. Thanks for being here. A little shy. Laven Johnson, Levi, Lumberjack, What's What, Ben Capatillo, Ted Prickett, Noble Guy, Hans, Lash, Noah Too Wavy, James Barthman, Tovar, Aggie Man, Dead Messenger. EJ Smith gets the first down, and we'll end the game on a high note. Eddie Cifuentes, Aggieland 79, Zach, James Barthman, Skippy Gus, Jeremy Harrington, Yugi, Arrow. I'm not sure if you're a bot or not because you're saying happy birthday to Lena. And you also said hi, Marlena. Thank you. Alex Flo, Love Shack, Barnes, Chris Cobb, Adam H, Lumberjack, Sheris, Shan, T-Dub, Bruce, and that's as far as up as I can scroll right now. Optimistic Ag, SB Hustla, and that's it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Bailioso too. Derek Jones. Ronnie Barker, thank you, man. Later, y'all. Y'all have a great day. I'll see y'all real soon. I'll go live Monday night. I'll drop some videos. Y'all take care. Enjoy the night. Enjoy the win. Bye.